systems online, let's take the flight. Fun Family Gaming goes live tonight. From starfields wide to base command, you're in the crew, come take a stand. Fleets in motion, warp is set. Sim survival with no regret. Rob's your captain, vibes are high. Say hello as we touch the sky. Join the fun, ignite the stream. Fuel the hype, live the dream. Galaxies call, don't pass it by. Fun Family Gaming, let's amplify.
It will be cool if we also turn on the cam. Hello, good morning everybody. Yes, we had a short night, but we're back. We're back at Levski, remembering Anthony Tanaka for some reason. Anyway, we're doing some 8 missions, and I need to go down somewhere. Deliver 5 Molina mold to stand-in system. And we... Stop aiming that thing at me. And we need to collect it, but I have no idea where. So, let's go and find out. Municipal works. Under maintenance. And doesn't work. There used to be security guards here, but... Alright, so let's see, where does it say deliver? Yeah, let me start by saying that your continuing work helping the Alliance aid efforts so far have made considerable difference not only to us at Rajari, but to the rest of the organization. Nice. Coordinating with the collections division, it is why I wanted to reach out to you directly. While we have been making great strides in combating this ongoing health crisis, there is a concern amongst our researchers that Molina mold has the potential to mutate into a new fungal strain. In order to ensure that our ongoing investigation, excuse me, bless you, into the mold as accurate as possible, we would like you to head to the source of the growth in Levski and harvest new samples of the Molina mold there directly. Once you have the samples collected, you will need to deliver them to NB International Space Board in Microtech. Thank you for your assistance at this vital juncture. Oh, let's go and see where we can find it. So we need to collect it. I thought we need to harvest that somewhere. But I suppose it's in Molina mold. Yeah, well, it doesn't say SCU, right? So that goes up. Now we need to go down. Alright. We have to go in this one. Now we'll just have to wait.
Capsule now approaching station.
Capsule now approaching station. Great.
The capsule will be.
Good morning, Alicia. How are you, by the way?
Mm-hmm. Alright, elevator hero mode unlocked. Time for you to flex those space legs. Let's see what trouble we can stir up at this station. Morning! I'm good. Looks like you're always about to make a heroic entrance. Let's see if you stick that landing or need coffee backup.
I got coffee, Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
Already foreseen. Got everything right here. Alright, sub-level. Refinery. Is that the same thing?
Caffeination level maxed out. Caffeination level maxed out. Let's roll into this station like we own it. Nothing can stop us now.
Alright, it says refinery, but I don't actually think I need to be here, right? Hello. This looks awesome. Are you on the way? Hello. No, there's nothing we can do here. Oh, look at that book. Envil Aerospace. F7A Hornet Maintenance Manual? I don't have an A. I have a C. Oh, you can select it?
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
You can only exit? Okay. Weird. New star system. Endless possibilities. Cool. Alright, let's catch it. What quest do we have anyway? Hatch an egg. Can I do that already? Do I still have an egg? Yep, and I got my quest. Yay! Got a new egg, and we're already done with that. Oh, waving that gun in my face. More place to walk there, but we can't get there unless we jump. We don't want to do that. If we miss jump, we die. Don't be afraid. We'll get this stuff out of here. Power cells. Shop terminal, what do we get? Anything of interest? These are fuel nozzles, okay. Those are fuel pods, I suppose. Yep. Lifeline support. Mining modules.
You got this. No accidental base one dives today. Let's rack up those hex and keep the gun waving strictly stylish, eh?
Yeah, we could do that. Flex rucksack. Rucksack. That's German. I know that. Looks cool. Regular clothing? I don't want regular clothing. Alright, there's nothing we can take from this that we don't need, that we need in this, there's nothing we do. You get my point. There we go. We need to go up one. Central lift, vertical people mover. Not for me, having a little sleep.
Disembarking passengers.
Is that camera?
Station moments stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Alright. Ooh, we're deep inside, but there's not even any. Oh, you know, can we look outside? Kind of. Entirely. Hello. Alright. Do no harm. I don't know. I'll try not to do harm. Running ventilation. Alright. Should you be wearing a mask if it's so dangerous out here? I really have no idea where I need to go. I guess I'll just go down. Wearing mask, people. Otherwise I have to transport you in a cryobot. Let's go down, 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 down. Look at that. That could be... See? 1, 2. 3. I got the 3 right. Yeah. And I was half expected there would be something that's called eat. But okay. Already at the lower floor, so we don't need to go there. We're just walking in circles. I need more mold samples. There's one over here. Or... Alright, so I got these now. Oh, there's more over here as well. A visible barrier? That's new. Oh, there's more mold over here.
Incoming transmission. Raid detected. FunFamilyGaming welcomes all new explorers aboard. Strap in, grab your gear, and let's chart the stars together. Thanks for the raid. Now let's make it legendary.
Welcome in, Super Penguin TV, and welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you for that raid. What were you guys up to before the raid?
Oh no!
Sounds like a lot of fun, that's for sure. How are you doing, everybody? Hello, welcome in. My name is FunFamilyGaming here on Twitch. Everybody knows me as Rob, or Fun Robster, if you will. That's on other platforms and stuff. So, yeah. How are you doing? I need to find my way back out of this place. I was doing the 8 missions. I'm doing. I collected some mold samples, so now I need to get them back to New Babbage and take some cargo with me. Akira-kun, how are you doing? think this is the way out. This looks like it's supposed to be going in the right direction. I've been through some doors. Holy crap, that's even more. We do have a small giveaway running, so if you are into the giveaway and into this game, make sure to enter the giveaway. And every 50 minutes we have raffles, so you can get some tickets into the giveaway. So if you want to join in, exclamation mark join, followed by a username. Holy crap, that's a whole lot of mold. So I'll add up to the other spot. Oh, these are just regular ones. I need these. Okay. I was taking the wrong one. Exclamation mark join, followed by a username if you want to get some tickets into the giveaway. Holy crap, look at all that. Those are a lot of mushrooms. Still need one more. Did you just drop that one? Yes, because we don't have any room. I didn't bring a backpack. Because these are the wrong ones. I don't want to keep these. Do I have 5 now? I do. Now we need to bring them to the standard system. Let's gather all the other stuff. Jesus, look at this stuff. He's gonna be in a cryopod soon. That's getting dangerously close to the whole population over here at the bar. Mold hazard, danger, enter at own risk. Contaminated area. Go in there then. Let's see. Let's go back. I need to go up one to get back to the customs. I'm doing good, at least. I had a long night. Short, well actually a long stream last night and I had a short sleep. I couldn't bring myself to do stream on longer than that. Alright. Is this elevator broken? It says it should be here. Open up! Oh, there we go. Was just a little late. So, what were you guys up to on the other channel?
Capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Boink. Alright. Get my ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us.
I really hate that.
To the ASOC Vehicle
There we go.
Retrieval. Vehicle
Now we can get a ship. Still have to find some more money. I need to get a bigger ship. This is kind of a zero to hero kind of thing, where I'm using my ult to not dip myself into a lot of money thingamajig stuff. Mining and cargo. Yeah. I'm doing cargo here as well right now. If this annoying thing does work. Hard to zero to hero with everyone giving money at the moment. Yeah, I know. That's why I keep quiet most of the time, so nobody really comes in and gives me a whole lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that was a failed mission. So we're not gonna do those. We're gonna do these and these. People just give it randomly. Thankfully, I didn't have that happen to me. The only people that actually gave me something were people I know. There's somebody shooting here. It looks like it. Kaboom. So yeah, thankfully, if on the other character I have billions, that's correct, but I don't want to get too many. Very true. But then again, is it really zero to hero? Because in this in the current patch, obviously, there's lots of things you get. And frankly, the only reason I'm doing this on my secondary account is just to get the fabricator. Oh. So technically that's cheating as well, right? You can start with nothing, yeah. This character literally had only the starter credits and a Pisces, and since this was made during a referral moment, it also has a snub fighter, but yeah, that doesn't do anything. And even though my other character has billions, happily donated by some people in the organization I work with, and another streamer I frequently visit. This one was spared from all of that. But where were you mining? Were you mining in space? Were you mining on planets? I have some trouble mining in space every now and again. I don't like space mining as much. I guess soon we'll have to, if we have to do that with the whole part of crafting and stuff, I suppose.
Zero to hero instanton means dodging more handouts than pirates. Sometimes you gotta hustle for your own moldy riches, or it's just hero by donation.
You actually get tons of ice. Oh, that's nice. Especially for the current event. So yeah, that would be cool if there was a real economy and some kind of a marketplace where you could sell it instead of the people having to go through it on the regular channels.
Super Penguin TV, look at you climbing the leaderboard like it's a mining ladder. Keep those fingers flexed.
By the way, don't try to do this in VR. That's very awkward.
Super Penguin TV, new king of chat detected. Watch out or you'll need your own mining crew to keep up.
Yeah, if you are referring to my AI code host.
One in chat, guess I'm mining for cloud today. Someone pass me a trophy or at least some virtual coffee.
Alright, no problem. You have a good night. Thank you for bringing your community over. And I hope you have a good sleep and good night. Do we have more on that side? No, that was the last part. Hey, good morning, Turnabout. Welcome in. How are you?
Heads up folks, new ads rolling for the next minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support our streamer at once, Twitch Turbo's your friend.
Alright, and the other platforms, obviously, that's only for the people on Twitch. Let's see what we can do. We can make this fast. Nope.
Turnabout fresh boots in the hangar. Grab a pickaxe or just your lag. Everyone's digging for somewhere in here.
No, we're not doing that with pickaxes, Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
We just had to plug the mold. We didn't have to harvest it, actually. It's just,
Say, no pickaxe, just pure brain power then. If you see a moldy crate moving on its own, it's probably just my coffee stash.
Why are you making strange noises, Alicia? What did you do?
If your mall starts singing, that's just my playlist leaking into the cargo bay. No promises on genre.
Alright, for those people known to the channel, I do have that giveaway running, and for the first, second and third to come into the channel, if you do exclamation mark first or exclamation mark second, etc., you can get some free tickets, and they have not been claimed yet. If you want to have some tickets into the giveaway and don't have much to do for it, that's the way to go. It's fun trying to transport those cryopods, but man, does it take time to load that. Not sure it would be much faster than that was because of the small size of these things, but almost done, and we'll be on the way. Hopefully we don't run into any pirates. That would be a waste of time.
If those cryopods start singing too, we're officially haunted. Folks, grab your freebie tickets before they vanish like my coffee stash. She said.
She said? Yeah, I know she said that. You said it. So, Alicia, what can you tell us about the Molina mold?
Molina mold. Ancient paste delicacy. Ferments cargo holds into party zones if left unchecked. Only hazard, spontaneous disco outbreaks.
Spontaneous disco outbreaks, really? I think you got your molds a little mixed up. But yeah, could be fun. Bonk. That person in that cryopod now has a headache. We'll be good. Right, raffle time, exclamation mark join, followed by a username if you want to get some tickets into that giveaway. I'm hoping that they will give me a nice LTI starter pack. If not, then either we'll get a starter pack or we'll make it an LTI ship or vehicle. Or we can do that, as I did before, use an equivalent value in Steam credits. You could get a AAA game recently released if you want to. There you go, exclamation mark join.
Wow, great job. Another person just followed.
Thank you for that follow and welcome to the family. Almost done.
Akira Kumodes, welcome aboard. You've officially entered the Moldy Cargo Hold of F.U.N. Brace yourself for chaos and giveaways.
Moldy, what, Alicia? Cargo hold? Are you saying that my cargo hold is moldy, Alicia?
Molly Watalizia. Sounds like my next ship name. If you see sparkles in the cargo bay, it's either a giveaway or spontaneous disco again. If your cargo holds come full, Alicia, expect organized chaos with a hint of disco. At least everything will sparkle before pirates show up.
That might be. When it's an open space cargo. I don't think we want to dance in that one.
Hey, if your cargo hold turns into a dance floor again, just play Molina Mold. Party hazard confirmed. Now where's that LTI lock hiding?
Akira-kun, you won 15 tickets. There you go. Well, in the way of becoming a winner, I always say you only need one ticket to win, so. So if we're getting pirated, it's just because people want to pirate me, because they're not really after cryopods for sure. Because these are contracted, there's nothing they can do with it. At least not by my knowledge. And the last one, and we'll be on our merry way. It's like one of those pregnant shrimps, right? All those little ones in there. There we go. All right. Najib, neighbor, good morning. 07s, welcome in. I'm doing good. Had a very short sleep. I got my coffee. Should be good. Let's get that closed. Alright, and if you want some extra tickets, by the way, don't forget to fish. We do have a nice lurkfish game where you can fish and you get a chance of winning tickets. In this case, black red eyes. But last night we had a lot of people getting tickets. Alright, so tripods. We need to take that back. So this goes to Babbage. Good. We're fully fueled and ready to go. Alright, let's get flying. Holy crap. That was not the prettiest takeoff, but we'll be fine. Straight up. Here we go. That's next. We don't need to go to next. It says we need to go to next. No, we're not going to that one. Standing gateway. That's where we're going. There we go. Zero crime. That's nice. Makes it easier to land. So, everybody got their missions done? I mean, it's fun. It's cool that they made it so that you can do this with a lot of people, but for some reason, actually, this can be soloed if doing correctly, or a little group for the defense missions. That would be good. I need a faster ship. Maybe even a bigger ship. Oh, wrong button. Yes, sir. You, it went by itself just by helping friends. Yeah, that as well. I mean, if you're doing it with friends, it's more fun. Just like we did last night, where we had... I was flying the Perseus, and I was helping others because the other character I was already done. So I was flying the Perseus, and the others just... kind of hopped on. One was planned, but made two separate arrangements for the same moment, so forgot kind of that we should do this.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Why is scanning not working? Scanner off? We don't need a tractor beam, right? Yeah, scanner was off. Apologies for the music, I wanted something different, but we'll see what this brings. It seemed, guys, to have a bunch of fun. Yeah, we did have a lot of fun. Especially when the ship caught fire for some reason. Well, some reason we were in combat. That was the first time I actually had... Oh, somebody's already waiting there. Nice, they're opening the jump hole for us. Yeah, we had at some point the I think the Ursa in the hold actually caught fire and spread throughout the ship. We did save the ship though. Exactly. Just going from one place to another, doing nothing, or just patiently waiting for stuff to happen. Entering, yes, go. Yeah, that's exactly what you want from this game. It's the unexpected, to do whatever you want, whenever you want, wherever you want, however you want. That's what draws me to this game. One day you're playing with friends or family, and the other you're playing alone. Oh, the branch! I didn't see that one before. Considering whether or not we should do this in VR at least once on stream. The only problem is for me it's fun in VR, but you will still see just what you're seeing now.
Star Citizen, where your cargo might be cryopods or spontaneous fireworks, you never know if you're delivering goods or dodging explosions.
True enough, Felicia, but usually we just expect to be dodging. Alright, it's gonna be a long ride. We should be able to make this. I joined 2 days ago. One of our friends, well, he was streaming because he didn't know what to do. Before I arrived, he got attacked by an orc at a Heather site. Okay. Viewers joined in. The session became a total war for Wicklow rocks. Yeah. That's going to be interesting to see. Because if we get crafting in a bit, we definitely have to do stuff like that, because there is going to be more high-end materials in those hard to reach areas. I think they are actually going to put crafting in there, and they're going to expand on it. They're gonna have to make a player economy. They're gonna have to put in a marketplace of some kind, other than what we have now, and having billions of money, billions of AOEC just going about. But yeah, I'm always down for people joining. If you ever feel like you have something you want to do something, or do something together, feel free to join up. I mean, I've been locked behind some kind of a private chat all the time when I stream, but I decided to just go into the public chat. So take your time. I mean, I already did what I wanted to do today, so all the other stuff is just bonus. And I'm not very good at doing all those PvP or stuff like that, so anybody who is doing that and says, hey, I'll join, I'll do some, that'll be fine. Let's see what we need to do for this the 8.
Weapon sword in Star Citizen translates as Bakule, Mumam or Papa Club. You're either space debris or legend by breakfast.
Legend by breakfast, yeah. Alright, so I just need to do the transport and a little bit of defense. But I think I got the defense here with some help from friends. You're a privateer. I'll come and help you for anything you want. The only thing is if you have to do those long grinds for the hauling part. Alright, we got another raffle going, exclamation mark join, followed by your username if you want to get some tickets into the giveaway. And don't forget to fish. Ah, crap, ads.
Heads up, new ad break incoming. Turbo Sub dodged those pesky interruptions while boosting our stream mojo. Worth it if you ask me.
Lizard.
Yep. The first one's in. Alicia, you can join the raffle if you want to, huh? You know that.
You know what I mean, Raffle Queen reporting for duty. If anyone needs a ticket tip or a dodge trick, hit me up.
Raffle will end in 60 seconds. Anybody not entered yet? Exclamation mark join, followed by your username. Old music from the 90s. That music is so old and I still hear songs I never heard before. I'm a big whale, so I refrain from entering giveaways unless I see a ship for one of my friends. Feel free. If you win it and you want to give it away to somebody, that's fine by me.
CMD and a ship caffeine squad unite. Privateers always welcome on my crew if you want some chaos or ticket magic before that raffle timer hit.
But you're a big whale, that means you got a fleet. A big fleet. Unfortunately, I ain't got a big fleet, but it's not done yet. I still have a wish list. and the ship and the wish list got added with one more ship, just basically to please the org. And I'm not sure if and when or whether I should or not, but it's going to be on there. I'm going to see if I can CC you up to the Pioneer. I got some CCUs ready already for ships that are yet to be released. And I fear for everything that still needs to be released, all those, all the things that are still supposed to be coming out of the unannounced vehicles. You're afraid that Pioneer is not a valid candidate for the CCU game? Maybe. But we can save up for something up to 1k and then sell it, and we don't have to get that whole big load in front of it, so.
Quantum travel engaged.
I don't know, but I know of people able to gift ships like the Pioneer and the Idris by continuously buying it, selling it, buying it, selling it, buying, selling it, and every time they can go a little lower in price. So once the ship becomes below the 1k, you can gift it. So there is ways that you can actually go to it. I have to look into it. And if not, then yeah. Maybe I have to do it just before I get a divorce or something, I don't know.
Shields on.
Ship shopping in Star Citizen is like galactic stock trading. Blink and your dream rides either sold out or twice as expensive. Keep those CCUs ready, but don't bet it all on unreleased ships.
Very wise decision, Alicia. Actually, I wouldn't even recommend buying ships. I mean, I only buy ships with IRL because I so totally love this game and I would like to support the whole development. That's what I'm doing. Not that my contribution is going to do a lot, but...
Galactic Marriage Counseling. Step 1, don't sue your relationship for pixels. You can screenshot anyway.
Okay. But Alicia, my wife, also pays a lot of credits and stuff for games she likes. Oh, I thought that was mine.
Love that energy. Supporting what you enjoy keeps gaming alive. Credits well spent if they bring joy.
Very, very well put, yes. I mean, my son's all grown up. We don't like to go out on vacations all that much. We're not traveling far and wide, so yeah, why not put it in stuff that you like to do? It's my hanger. Oh, that's right.
Landing gear down.
I want to be on the other side. Let's turn.
Landing.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. No, I wasn't even near where I wanted to land. Stogie, what up? Good morning. Or good afternoon, evening. For you, it's a little different.
Engines
Alright, let's not forget to refuel.
complete.
Otherwise, we won't even leave orbit. Good morning. Yes, it is morning over here at least. It's almost 11 o'clock.
Honestly, if you're not trading ships for joy, now what's the point? Grown-up pairs, less vacation stress, more spaceship flex.
I pressed F. I need to go outside. I don't need to go up. Morning here too. Lol, 2 a.m. Yeah, well, that's middle of the night, basically. Although, truth be said, last night I was still up at that time. For me. So, I logged off this morning and I got back on this morning. That's far away. Anyway. I do not have an atlas with this guy, so just gonna drop it all over there. Clean it up later on. There you go. Yeah, I had a long stream yesterday, which is longer than I usually do, unless it's set. All right, on a Sunday I usually go on a little longer. There you go. It won't come loose the way I wanted to. I'll just make, yeah. Let's get those things in there. That's the last one, right? That's one to go. Yeah, there you go. Fishing. We need to fish more often. Get some tickets. Right, so that's done. Should be 5. There we go. There's a 5th. Does it work? Yep, there we go. What do you mean is risky? I'm just keeping that mold inside my suit all the time. Dropping it on the floor like that. Was 3 mil. Get that stuff off there. They throw themselves over there already, see that? What are you up to today, or are you about to go to sleep, Stogie? If you haven't done so already, by the way, Stogie is also a very good content streamer for Star Citizen, so go give him a big follow. Show him some love. He does all kinds of things. I love combat as well. And every now and again, a lot of shenanigans. Always fun to watch. Always something happening, always something going on. I was just out gathering some components and weapons. About to hop up into another game for a bit. Hang on your stream. Okay, that's cool. What game are you hopping into? Don't tell me. Arc Raiders?
Spaceship collection, adult Pokemon cards but shinier. And if your powder blue tank weighs more than my Aurora LX, you win the deck.
Have to do this one a little bit more organized, otherwise we won't fit all the stuff on there. Squat. Milsim time game. Yeah, I know Squat. I'm not fast enough to do all those things. I mean, I even tried Battlefield at some point during the open beta. I think I have the what is it? The free version of it. There we go. Raffle exclamation mark. Join followed by a username. Get yourself some extra tickets. You do play Arc Raiders and Battlefield a bit, yeah. I don't have the full version of Battlefield, and I do not have Arc Raider. I mean, it looks cool and all, but I think I would suck at that game. Definitely I'd suck at Battlefield. Raffle will end in 60 seconds. If you haven't done so, exclamation mark join followed by a username. Yuba, good morning. How are you? For those people interested, Barba Pup is one of the developers of Alicia, yours truly and my co-host in chat.
Oh, hey, crispy potato auto. Thanks a lot for the raid. Really appreciate
If you're not in this raffle yet, now's your chance. 15 tickets could fuel a whole fleet or just bragging rights for next round.
Indeed so, Alicia. But the raffle is ended, so no more chances now. You'll have to wait 15 more minutes and then you can join in on the raffle again. Every 15 minutes we give away 15 tickets into the giveaway. And the month is still young. We still have a long time to go. How am I doing this
Fleet fueled
time?
by tickets and coffee today. Fleet fueled by tickets and coffee today. Let's see who snacks that win before we jump systems, eh?
Yep. Well, technically, we still have to go back to Levski. But the thing is, I'm not sure. I want to buy another shipping game, and I don't know which one yet. In theory, I'm thinking about getting something to shoot with. So I can do some of those defense missions, maybe, but 600i. Definitely not the 600i. No disrespect for the ship, but no. Besides, I don't have that much money on this character. I don't want this much money on this character. I wanted to earn it in game. This is a zero to hero character, basically. Speaking of which, are you still on that planet? Because I think my character is getting very cold out there, waiting for you to come back. You didn't know I would do this? What? The zero to hero part? My character, your stalker, you mean? Yeah. Well, yeah, and this character was basically set up for that as an alternative. I did loan it out to a friend of mine for a brief moment, so he could enjoy and check out the game if it's something that he wanted. He seems important. Yeah, well, he's sitting there on an ice cold planet for almost weeks on end. I think he's hungry.
Nothing like a fresh start? Credits low, ambition high. Let's see if this stalker build can sneak its way into some serious upgrades.
No, these are not corpses. Actually, these people are very well alive. They are these are cryopods, and with the current event in Star Citizen, we need to treat people that are infected by a kind of a mold. It's called a Molino mold. Molino. In fact, that was the first casualty of this mold.
Heads up, folks. Ads are rolling. Grab Twitch Turbo if you want smooth sailing without interruptions while supporting the stream. Worth every credit. At break time, Turbo keeps you ad-free and helps FunFamilyGaming stay caffeinated for these 0 to hero runs, eh?
Human smuggling. We're not supposed to be talking about that. Actually, with all those people that are being brought over to New Babbage, I think they should bring in people transport. So they need to bring in the Genesis and the E1. All these people need to go back at some point. Unless, of course, they don't go back and we just have to bury them. That's another situation. I say just bury them on Utopia and blow up the planet. It would go a little bit faster, yes. Ajib already said that he was a privateer. He would do anything that was going on, so... But it's only for the cryopods. I'm not doing them too many times. I just thought I would have a quiet start, but yeah, I got this very nice raid at the beginning of the stream already. Otherwise, I might have skipped this. That was already selected, and I still have to go back. But yeah, whenever you want to do this, these missions, it's cool to join in. In fact, I think eventually you do want to do these somewhere between now and I think March 17th. They said that is when this event will end. But if you do complete the event, you will get a items fabricator at the end. If you don't necessarily have to do these specifically because they only give kind of paints and stuff for ships you may not have anyway. Yeah, the items fabricator is something you would like to have. You're all done? Yeah, on my main character I'm done, but this one I'm pretty much done. I'll finish it well before the 17th of March.
Cryopod roulette. You wake up cured or get shipped off for planetary fireworks. Who needs boring response when we've got mold drama?
Planetary fireworks. Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever mention to anybody that I said we need to blow up planets, okay?
Planetary fireworks, that's one way to handle inventory management. Just vaporize your storage issues.
Exactly. Inventory management, vaporize your storage issues. Oh man. Yeah, but I sometimes wonder where she gets her dark humor from. Definitely not for me. Alright, hallelujah, we're done. Final one. But we were able to stack 3 missions. These are the Molina mold treatments that I need to bring back. Yeah. Alicia, I'm out of coffee. Can you get me a new one? I'm over 3. That's nice. Really, they're all 2s. You know what also would be faster if I didn't have my ship closer by. Shall we not? We don't want to fall asleep while working, right?
If you want your missions done before March and planets intact, better refill that mag. Inventory is safer when Fan Robster is caffeinated.
Yep, that is true. I think I'm doing good, Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
Not complain too much. I was just seeing if you were able to get me a new cup of coffee. Instead of ordering people around to do it for you.
Staying awake's half the battle, other half is not losing your ship in orbit. I'll send virtual espresso reinforcement.
This music brings back so much childhood memories. I'm gonna do this a little quicker. I still love my Logitech mouse for this, so you can release the wheel and just hurl them all over there. What Logitech mouse do you recommend? Well, that's totally up to your preference, but I have the G903, that's the wireless one, and I use it with a power plate, so that means it's continuously charged. It has its advantages, it also has a disadvantage. You cannot use basically any other mouse pad if you're using the power plate. That's not working. Oh, never mind. I thought that was one of the things, but it's a bed. You don't want to have a bed in here.
Wireless power plate, that's next level gamer dad energy. Never runs out of juice or childhood stories.
Yeah, the G903 has the option to put a something down here. If you don't like the fact that it's wireless, you can also just put some weight in there, so it has some weight. You can use the left hand, right hand. You can get the buttons on the side. You can change that if you want to. And even if you don't want to use the power plate, just use the the mouse with a charging cable, it's still worth it because it has quite a long charge in the batteries. And if you're using a Stream Deck, you can actually get, I think it's from Bar Raider, a kind of tool that tells you the charge of the mouse. Because since I use a dual PC stream setup, I have 2 mouses on my desk. The other one is also wireless from Logitech, but it's the 703. And that one doesn't work with the power play because it's already connected to the 903. Yes, the power plate you will need to buy separately. If you can, there is a second version of it already. Try to stick with the first one. Don't get the second one. There is some things about it I read that I do not want to have on that power plate. So if you do want to get that, check it out before you buy it. But yeah, it has this nice little button just below the wheel, where you can just release the mouse wheel, and you just spin it and it goes like whee. No problem, you're welcome. I'm not sure if it's actually still being manufactured. I know it's still available. But yeah, it's the second one I've got, because at some point it may get some issues with the buttons, so be careful with that. What I do not like are those mice with a lot of extra buttons. That has like a Stream Deck on side of it. You already caught that one. You have to wait for another one.
G903 sounds like it belongs in a sci-fi arsenal, just missing laser beams. Next upgrade? Coffee dispenser built into your mouse.
10 free tickets. We have them all. Feels like I'm missing one. I am missing one, see? It's all the way back here. I was correct. Just to be sure. Let me get those tickets as soon as I get into the ship. Do let me know if you get 5 tickets, because unfortunately for some reason the EA doesn't work with 5 tickets. I pressed the button again, didn't I? Alright. I want to take the elevator down. Just want to take the stairs. Whee! There we go. Look at that, my teddy bear. Teddy bear's back. Hello, Teddy. Never mind. Anyway. Get back. Already fully fueled?
Good to go.
Training request complete. Means that we're free to go. You don't have to wait in a queue.
Landing gear up.
Up we go.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all things technology. Different is good.
Innovator in everything technology. We'll have to see about that. Hudson, good morning. Oh, Sevens, how are you?
Fully fueled, caffeinated captain, and even the teddies on board were cleared for launch. Someone double check if that bear gets raffled though.
Gets or gifts, Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
I should give raffle luck, not get raffle luck.
Gifts? Only if you count sarcasm wrapped in digital bows. If Teddy gets one before I do, we riot.
Alright, start the riot then. No, we don't need to go there. You got power for the next hour and after no power for more than a day. Oh man. I am doing well. I hope you are as well. I would be so incredibly annoyed not being able to have power like that. Is there any way you have backup power? Do you have some kind of a battery or something that you're using? Let's see if we can take a small one there as well. Actually, is it worth that? Power banks, yeah, I can imagine. I have lots of power banks already as well. I've got one that actually has a radio in it, it has a power cell in it, so it can charge as well, and you can use it to charge your phone, but... Import wrestler, we can do that. You don't even have to land for that, technically. Hey, even though they're all, these people are here, and I've been streaming for a bit, I don't want to hint too much at it, but nobody claimed first, second, and third yet.
Incoming transmission. Raid detected. FunFamilyGaming welcomes all new explorers aboard. Strap in, grab your gear, and let's chart the stars together. Thanks for the raid. Now let's make it legendary.
Welcome aboard. Hope your island vibes bring some kid energy. Sounds like crew landing. Welcome aboard. Space Beats Paradise if you like your
Right, with the big draw
sunburns cosmic.
and the proper time beats, like the faster beats.
Thank you very much for that raid, really appreciate it. Welcome in, and welcome to Sandflies, and welcome in Raiders. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing good.
Tigers, ultra quiet.
I'll do Sunfly only when the cosmic radio's tuned right. Gotta keep these space gremlins in check somehow.
Bells.
What were you up to? What were you doing before the raid? Just checking if somebody actually claimed the tickets yet. They didn't. Okay. Nonsense Chinese game? What's a nonsense Chinese game? Slow down, slow down. It was a movie game in Chinese. Oh, okay, okay.
Heads up, ads incoming. Save your sanity and mine by grabbing Twitch Turbo, skip the breaks, and boost our space adventures.
Welcome in, Turbo. Welcome in, and thank you for that. That sax for the biddies. How are we doing, the Fritz? Welcome in. Good morning, everybody. We're doing some cargo hauling, and we got some interesting things going now, because now I need to EVA and get some cargo onto the ship. I can use the airlock for that, right? And nowadays with engineering we actually have to wait until the door closes to not prevent all the air into space. It's still quite a distance, but we can make it. My balls don't ever work. I'm not sure about your balls, but I think we're talking about different ones right now. I don't want to be a big spoil, but if you are a sub, you actually can use better ones. Yeah, that lol. Yeah. Schnickelfritz. There we go. No, but if you people with subscriptions actually have the ability to use better balls. Pardon my expression. Don't go in those elevators. You don't know where you'll end up if you do that. Look, 6 SU in such a large elevator. As a rover, welcome back. Yes, Raiders, if you are not familiar with me yet, I am FunFamilyGaming as a streamer, and people call me Rob, so feel free to call me Rob if you want to. Fun Robster is where I am at all the other platforms as well. Well, at other platforms. Like I'm a big streamer or something. That's not what I meant to say with that. Alright, last one. You already caught that one. I'm sorry. There we go. Goes in the airlock. Saving the air. Temperature is good. A pleasant 20 degrees Celsius. You caught a weird drawing of a fish. It's a fish. I've seen people dragging up worse things from that, so. Alright.
Shields off.
Let's go to Levski. Let's get clear of the station first. Nelson reached a 5-stream streak. Nice. Alright, ticket raffle, exclamation mark join, followed by a username if you want to participate into the giveaway. As always, I will, if you're not into this kind of game, not into Star Citizen, you're more than welcome to actually choose something from the Steam store as well. an equivalent value of the package I'm going to give away. Dr. Mutter, welcome in. Good morning. We need to go to Nick's. Nick's Gateway. Oh, sevens. Alright, I'm going to take suggestions. I need to do the defense mission still for the for this one, and I need to see if I can buy a ship for it. Which ship, worth roughly between 3 and 3.5 million, would be a very good ship to do the defense missions with? Any suggestions are welcome. So I think, let's see, I have about 3.1. What are these missions going to give me? Let's see. Yeah, this is going to give me 183 and this 174. So I'm getting 250 additionally. So anything around 3 million would be interesting. Riddick! Good morning. An awesome streamer. Also doing a lot of Star Citizen, but also some other games every now and again. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're finishing up a little bit on the missions. I'm not sure where we are at the moment. With the 0 to hero character. Oh, let's go to the journal. It's easier. You're doing well. I still need to do quite a bit of cargo hauling, I guess. Did the collections twice, so I already have the items fabricator in this one. Are you going live later this day? I was doing quite well last night. I helped some friends doing the defense mission with the other characters, so yeah, we had some fun. I think I might have a day off, not sure. Well, every now and again you also need to maybe say stop. I mean, I wasn't there on Friday, which I usually am. Only because I was like, I had some problems with my voice, so my throat was really sore. I couldn't really do much. I was very, very tired from that day.
Defense missions on a budget. Pick something that survives longer than my coffee during patch day. Bonus points if you can actually find your way back after a bear.
True. So okay, we got the Hawk and the Arrow as suggestions. What else can we do with a value of 3 million or less for the defense missions? Not that I'm not a very good pilot yet. I don't like the Hawk, by the way. I don't know why. It just doesn't appeal to me the way it flies, the way it looks. You got all the boys in here, yeah? The Fritz, Stogie is here. Pagan is coming in. Good morning, Pagan. We're still traveling to Nyx. Keep in mind we still have first, second and third for grabs, so if you want some free tickets, go get them. It's the third time I hinted on this one. You call it a legendary treasure chest? I wish we could do something with that gold. You could buy tickets or something with it. Right now the gold doesn't do much. You can't wait for more locations than Nyx? Yeah. We're going to get some refuel stations and stuff. Isn't it by doing the join? Yeah, but if you do exclamation mark first, try it. You will see what I mean. Oh, that doesn't work.
Bring snacks for the long haul. Pro tip, bring snacks for the long haul. Your ship might outlast your appetite if you pick right. And don't forget a backup helmet, trust me.
Did you already get the 15 tickets? Is that true? No, you didn't do that here yet. There you go. See? Bacon went with second. He didn't think he was going for the first one.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
See, only the people that come here regularly know that if you come into the stream and you do this, you can get some free tickets just for like that. And I still have to automate it in some way. Maybe we can have a look at that, Yuba, because I somehow I don't get it working properly. Also for the fishing. But yeah, it's a way to get people to come in here and get some free tickets. Yeah, well, that doesn't work. Either you be have to be a moderator for it, or you have to be the streamer in this case. I don't think the only moderator currently on is Alicia, and she can't do that. But you have to join for that to be able to do that.
Moderator magic in action. If you need tickets or a nudge for giveaways, just holler. Automation is overrated anyway. Manual chaos keeps it spicy.
True enough. Automation is overrated anyway. Well, you are kind of automated, right, Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
What if somebody was manually behind you?
Automated with extra SAS mode enabled. If only bots could multitask snacks and ticket runs like this now.
There you go. You already get tickets for being here as well, so it's watch time based. Whenever you're in the stream and you don't participate in the raffles and stuff, you still get tickets. They could have done so much with exploration gameplay. Exploration. Oh, I read expiration, but it misses a letter. Okay.
Bribes. Sorry folks, I only accept payment in rare fish and quality memes. Rules are rules.
But yeah, exploration is going to be more of a thing. On YouTube, I watch a lot of content from Space Tomato, and he actually already explained that if you want to get the better materials for your crafting and stuff, you will have to go. Yeah, every month I have a new one, Fritz. So with crafting coming in, there's going to be much more interesting stuff to go and do some exploration with that.
Only if they're wearing legendary fish slippers. Otherwise, it's strictly meme currency around here.
Yeah, but she might accept fleet pics, by the way. Not feet, but fleet. There's somebody in front of me in this wormhole. Isn't that is that a name? Apparently I reached level 1 on my YouTube. Not sure what they do, what that gives me, but...
Fleet picks sounds like the kind of upgrade my finger dreams about. Slide into DMs with those ship picks, bonus points if they sparkle.
Alicia, are you accepting DMs right now? Oh, that's a big one. How much fuel do I have left? I don't think I can make it over there, so I'll have to go to Stanton Gateway. That thing is spiraling out of control.
DM's always open for fleet flexing and wild ideas, but keep it spicy, not spammy.
Wonderwall. Alright. Up too soon. Be right back, okay? Alicia can be bribed. Who knew? Alright, let's see if we can land somewhere on a path so we don't have to get a hanger.
Bribe is such a strong word. I prefer strategically incentivized with memes and legendary loot.
I have to remember that one. Strategically incentivized. Oh man. She is spicy. Well, she's getting upgrades. She's evolving, so she should be. All right, where's the pads? Is that the pads? I need to put a zoom on my sticks. There's turrets over there, so that could be the pads, right? Yep, those are the pads.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Alright, let's see if we can be allowed to refuel here. Yes. Nice.
Upgrade evolving spicy, what can I say? Legendary loot gets you in the door, but respect for chat rules keeps you invited back.
Yep, true enough. Spoken like a true moderator, Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
True moderator powers activated, refueled, and ready for whatever chaos comes next.
Shields off.
Alright, but we still have that thing open. We said we had a hawk, we had a arrow. I still don't know which ship to take. And we have another raffle, so let's go. Exclamation mark join followed by a username if you want to join in on the raffle, get some extra tickets into that giveaway. Alright, let's see if we need to plot a course to Levski.
Lizard. Lizard.
Heads up, ads incoming for the next minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support the stream, Twitch Turbo's your friend.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Alright, that's ungoverned, so we'll have to see what we can do there. And while we're traveling there, let's get some vitamins in here. Path landing in 60 seconds. Last chance to get your tickets! Exclamation mark. Join, followed by your username. You was on with Shadow God. I was trying to meet up with him and get interdicted twice on the way to Dusky. Ah. Yeah, it's part of the game loop, I guess.
Hokoraro, decisions are overrated when there's a vitamin run and ungoverned chaos ahead. Last call for tickets, folks. Join if you want in before the clock hits 0.
I need to be right back. Hang on. Sorry, I'm back. There was somebody at the door, but I didn't know that my lovely wife was already downstairs. Alright. Let's get us going. German on this playlist. You know what my problem was in the beginning? Trying to land at Levski. Every time I wanted to land, my ship just got impounded or despawned. These things don't have lamp yet. That's a turret. Let's try to avoid the turrets, they don't move. Because for sudden stops at the end of the ride. It's quiet over here.
There you go. All set.
All set. Where's my hangar? There it is. Sudden stops that often end in a boom. Yes, big bada boom. Can we go back a little bit further?
Landing complete. Engines
All right.
off.
All right. Joined your Discord. Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much. Najib, I'm in Star Citizen General Voice Chat. If you want to join on voice, you're more than welcome to do so. The Fleet Pick. Yeah, there's a dedicated Fleet Pick channel for it as well. As soon as you're done with food. Cooking food or eating food. Important part. There is a dedicated channel for Fleet Picks. And there's a dedicated Star Citizen thing. Bonk. Can only happen to one person. Hit yourself with your own box. There should be only fleet pics of my own fleet at the moment, so I'll replace a few over the time, but these are the last two. It's not complete, by the way. I still have a change right now. I remember when this song came out, I loved it to death. I really liked it. I mean, what we could do, if you are coming on, and you have a decent ship for 2 or more, we can do the defense missions. Complete that with this character. Might make for a little bit more exciting gameplay, and I don't have that much to go, so better than just sitting co-pilot or shotgun on a ship doing cargo like this. And I can do this off stream as well. To be honest, I do that a lot of time. You can fly with a Redeemer if that's okay. Well, I've not used the Redeemer much, so that's fine. Maybe you can convince me that it's a good ship. I think I had it once during one of those Invictus weeks and stuff where you can rent it and try it for 2 days. The only thing I like about the ship is that it has a working fridge where you can just plunder everything to eat and drink and stuff like that. Hey, Kalali, welcome in. Make sure I knew she was coming.
Tickets galore, and sometimes a spicy mystery prize if luck's on your side. Stick around, fortune loves the bold.
At least someone saw it.
Having a cold there. If you are into Guild Wars 2, maybe some Ark, Ascended and stuff like that, go give Kylili a big follow because she's an awesome streamer. She has this very, very cool avatar now. She's a VTuber. And she can use some support and some love. And I'm sure she'll be on later today, so if you do have some time, or if you're doing missions like these, I need some distraction. It's just bugged for the 5th last patch, and this maybe it's finally operational. Oh, okay. Then I'm really, really looking forward to seeing what that thing does. Molina ventilation filters. Why does it says I have it twice? Oh crap! That consisted of 2 things. Correct. Damn it! I needed to pick it up at some other place. I think it completed anyway, right? Darn it! I completely forgot about that. That's why it was so empty. But it got accepted, so that's good. I got my points anyway. Let's see where we are. We still have a little bit to go, but yeah, the defense, I think, depending on which missions we're doing, we'll figure it out. What the heck is this music? Alright, let me skip this one. Not to be a big nuisance, but that's... yeah. Open up, open up. There we go. Let's go and have a little look at Teach Ship Shop. Okay, time to head back to Stanton to try to grab some illegal cryopods for hangar decoration. I suppose you're talking about the ones with You're looking for something?
Lizard. Lizard.
I think this one lost a contact lens or something, I don't know.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Whoa! Turbo! There you go, 25 tickets. Fishing.
Lizard.
There you go, 25 tickets for you. Okay, you know, I really like this ship. It is good for combat. How much SU does it have? 24, right? I still don't get that ship. I don't know. The Nomad, yeah. I think it has 24 SU, right? 122 on the... Sorry. They didn't take the fuses yet? Oh, cool. It's been so long. People actually waited to get those tickets. It surprised me that still somebody comes in and tries it, but yeah. And that's one. I don't like the dirt. What I mean, this doesn't have much. It has one big weapon in the front. Doesn't have any other weapons. All right, let's go have a look.
You'd figure the UEE would have enough to deal with without needing Nix, but I guess there's no accounting.
You don't have to get out of the seat and use the tractor beam. Well, what I kind of like about it is it has a beautiful cockpit. I mean, it's not a very special one, but I mean, it's so pretty. Everything is there, and it has flashbang light lamp in there as well. I mean, it is clean, and you have a very good view. So the question now is, do I want to have this or do I want something else? A wicked annoying reflection, yeah. I mean, it's not a very expensive ship, is it? All right, what else do we got here? I know we have some other ships here. The Gladius, I don't like the Gladius for some reason. This one, if it had twice the capacity, it would be a very good ship. Reclaimer? No. Arrow. I do like the Arrow, but I think it's very fragile. That's nothing. Mole, don't need a mole. Already got a raft.
Infoglass, for when you need a disco ball in your cockpit instead of clear stats. Nomad's got quirks, but hey, at least tractor beams work without leaving your seat. Heads up, ads incoming for a minute. If you want 0 interruptions and extra support for the stream, Twitch Turbo's your friend.
I could get a vulture. It has some cargo capacity, you can get some extra game loop in. But then again, that money, I think I can make it quite easily. So the golem, doing some mining. That's easy enough to do, so we can wait for that. Freelance dir, no, we do need a dir. I need to have some extra information here on what size components it has and maybe the capacity. I think that would be a cool idea. Yeah, if you the ranks, are they available in game yet?
People are going on and on about seeing the UE here, but so what? They've always been keeping tabs on us. And you know why? Because we...
Alright, Aurora, Taurus. This is actually a damn good ship to start to work towards, but on the other hand, if you get this, I think the Max would be a better choice for that same price. But that's just personal preference.
She just comes off as very self-righteous.
Yeah, we don't have any use for this.
Simpatico with her worldview.
You converted your Arrow and F7A to bombers? For the lols, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have an F7A. I do have an F7C, which I got for I won in a giveaway for the from Nonstop Bobs. So that's cool. So yeah, I really do like that ship as a daily runner, and instead of my my Pisces. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. We can always do this later on. You saw that, and you can make that into a bomber too, true. To a buck? I don't like the buck. I really do not. Alright, so, yeah, exactly. Why did I come here? I didn't want to come here. I want to go to my own hangar. It's because I went with the other guy, right? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fly back. I assume, Najib, you're in Stanton? Or are you in Pyro? You're in Stanton, okay. The Nomad, if you're looking to do cargo, and the Titan, if you look to do combat, and the Cutlass, if you do both. Yeah, the Cutlass is a thing. The Cutlass has more cargo than the, it's got 48, right? It has twice the capacity of the Nomad. Pretty much at the same price, I believe. I just DM'd you my my name that I'm using for this character. If you want to add it, we can join in on a party later on.
You're free to launch.
Oh, I'm in a queue. Oh yeah, true. But the the Nomad has a tractor beam, so it has two big targets on the sides called engines. Unfortunately, well, I think every ship has those things. But yeah, if they shoot the engines, then you're practically uncontrollable. You can go everywhere, all over the place, I suppose. You bought the Hermes and you were doing planetary missions with it yesterday? Yeah, I really do like that, like the Hermes as well. In fact, I like it as much that I actually decided to get rid of one of my favorite plat ships because it's going to replace that one. It's medium hauler actually. But the way I like it best is that the ship has technically more capacity than the Max, than the Starlancer Max, and it's much more convenient to access. Oh, door's opening. So we can go. Let's go try the Redeemer. Denzel, good morning. Oh, Sevens, good morning, it's good afternoon. Apologies. How are you doing? Hope you slept well.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Hello, Najib. Welcome in. Good to hear a voice with a name.
I'm loading into your server right now. Right now I'm at Oracle 1, so just let me know if you have another meeting plans.
I don't have any preference, so what I'm doing is I'm going towards the Stanton Gateway, make my way over there, and then we'll see what we can do from Nyx. We can have the least travel time. That would be good. I haven't looked at your fleet yet. Let me have a quick look. Jeez.
I told you.
Yeah. That's beyond one. How long have you been playing the game?
Since the beginning of 2023.
Okay.
And, you know, I don't have kids or anything. I have a correct salary, so I just, what can I say, enjoyed the game.
Yeah, I still love my wife dearly, so if I sure this and put a price tag on it, I think, yeah, I will be single after that.
Understandable. Yeah.
Are these all bought separately, or do you have one of those large packages?
Oh, there was a lot of shenanigans to have discounts here and there. For instance, the Idris is part of that, how do you call it again? The big pack, not that one.
Multi-rolling is just ships pick 4. I want it all, but my wallet says pick 2. Cargo today, chaos tomorrow, why choose?
Okay.
You have an Idris, you have an Endeavor, and plenty of other ships.
Indeed. Hagen says, I use the Slam X as more of a multi-role ship than cargo. Slam X? Oh, the Max. Starlancer Max. Yeah, okay. To be honest, Pagan, I use the TAC for that. So...
Lizard.
Alright, for people in chat, if you want to join in, ! join followed by your username. Get some tickets. Alright, I've arrived at the Nyx Gateway in Stanton. Let's see what is closest.
Lizard.
I'm sorry, but it seems I have an easy anti-cheat error, the loading screen. So I'm gonna restart the game. It's been a while I didn't saw that one.
Lizard.
Yeah, so I'm really sorry for this, but don't wait for me. Keep the show must go on, and I'll let you know when I troubleshoot this. You know, Star Citizen nowadays.
No problem. Feel free to stay in chat though. It's fine if you want.
Yeah, I'll stay. Don't worry.
We got 5 tickets for me, so everybody gets 5 tickets. Oh, cool. I get to give everybody 5 tickets for free because I fished 5 tickets. But I arrived back at the Stanton Gateway. Oh yeah, I need to go. I still need to go through the wormhole. I was trying to find which was closest, but I'm still in Nyx. Rookie mistake.
Lizard.
Yeah, a friend of mine got me into this game, and he showed it to me during a free fly at some point. I think it was about 4 years ago. And just like everybody beginning with Star Citizen, I ended up more or less ruining all the ship, parking them inside the building, not on the landing pad, but somewhere where it's not supposed to go and blowing it up. Until I, at some point, because I was also doing a lot of Euro Truck, I got the Tobii eye tracker, and that basically got me like, okay, well, I got the eye tracker now. Now I have to get this game and try it as well. So I bought a starter pack, and either that was the biggest mistake or not. I don't know. Still put a lot of money into the game already, but I love it so dearly. It's my main go-to game right now.
Same here. Personally, I was playing Elite Dangerous for a while. I really loved the game, but I was like, we missed this, we missed that. Why I cannot move inside my ship, for example.
Yeah.
I was inertia. Then one day I just had a look at some citizens who were just around and find people playing it and telling me like the brutal truth about it. It's a great game, but there's bugs, etc. And I just said, you know what, just try it. And even with all the bugs, I just got hooked and cannot leave that game anymore. I just love it.
And nothing is like it, so you don't like any other games anymore because you try, but for some reason it's just missing a lot of things.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It have casual games that break.
Yep. I like resource management games. I like survival games, and I think up to this game there were only 2 games that I put a lot of, 3 games actually, I put a lot of time in. One was Star Trek Online, but that became such a repetitive feeling. It's just because I like space games, I like Star Trek and stuff. That was so repetitive, it was like, yeah, you're doing the missions all over, you've done them all, you've reached the max rank, you do another character in a different faction, and just didn't feel new anymore. And then I got into Ark Survival Evolved back then. And I put more than 4K hours in that game.
I did the same in this game. Ark, Conan Exiles, I really loved it. But yeah, it is not a game for a casual gamer, and when you have a life beside it, well, I decided to stop. Especially I was playing on official servers, so for instance, Tame a Dinosaur, it was taking up something like 9 hours, so it was clearly impossible.
Oh, what do you think about breeding one? Raising a Gigantosaurus, that was a pain. I remember that my wife and I actually took turns to get up in time because we didn't have all the fancy stuff yet. We didn't have breeding dinosaurs, all those nursery things and stuff. So you had to get up in the middle of the night to make sure the food troughs were adequately filled.
May your loot rolls be legendary and your raffle luck not as cursed as my ship landings. Who else here rolling dice IRL for these tickets?
Tyrannosaurus, for instance, it's gonna be a pain and I don't want that. It's a game, it's not a job. but I found my recipe. I was breeding Dimorphodon. You know that I call them the flying piranhas.
Yeah.
The small bird. So it's quite easy to breed. It's quite quick. You just need to craft some kibbles based on Dodo's eggs. And you ended up with a swarm of Dimorphodon following you, and when you meet a hostile player, just whistle aggressival, and you watch the show.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
I did that with Trodons at some point.
Yes. Those are really good jobs.
Hagen says the annoying part to see in other games, but not when you started playing Star Citizen, is you get to see loading screens. Yeah, I understand. Well, technically, I don't have a big problem with loading screens, but yeah, for the immersion, going back and forth, going wherever you want to go, however you want to go, it's just this game doesn't require me to follow a story. If I don't want to, I can just do whatever I want. That's what I like. That's what I liked about Ark. And later on with Atlas as well, you can just say, okay, I'm hopping on a ship, and I'm sailing off into the ocean, go somewhere, tame a creature, get some materials, go away again. You could change the ships to make it like floating bases and stuff. And I was always trying to find a way to get the biggest animals into the hole without having to sacrifice all kinds of things. So that's what I really liked. I really liked Atlas.
I never tried it, to be honest, but I had an eye on it for a while.
Yeah, now it's got abandoned. Although my wife still is very much into Ark. I think she has twice the numbers I have on Ark. On Ascended and Evolved combined. But she's told me that for some reason, at some point, there should be a DLC coming for Ascended that kind of brings Atlas back.
Oh.
In a way, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Well, maybe I'm gonna go back to this game for 1 month or two, because this is really interesting.
I mean, if that really is true, if that rumor is true, I'm definitely going to give that an honest try. I'm back into Ark a little bit already, just because of the fact that my wife actually won the package for Lost Colony, which is the last DLC, and they're pushing me to come back because they think I'm the better builder of the group, and I love building games, so.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that. In Conan Exiles, we like to do a bit of RP with some French friends, and we decided we're gonna do an Air Canyon clan, so basically Mongols. So when I was designing the base, I said, you know what, I want a challenge. I just was looking on the internet for pictures for anything Mongols have built, and I found a picture of a castle for one of the sons of Genghis Khan.
Okay.
And I reproduced it. It took me something like 6 months, but when I was done with the job, oh my god, it was gorgeous.
Yeah. I can imagine. I played Atlas at some point with, and I met some cocky guy. He just came in there and said, "Hey, I want to join your group." And I said, "Well, we're not going to just accept you into the group. You can show what you can do, and just here's a little place you can build and stuff like that, and show you're not here just for the fun and rip us off with all the animals that we have." And he started building something, and I was really impressed. And that was just before COVID. And at some point I said, okay, well, you got me convinced. You can join the group. And he joined, and he was doing a lot of extra time of work in it. And unfortunately, COVID did a very bad job in keeping that poor guy alive. So I only met him for a couple of months, basically. And then, COVID took his life. But I actually, and I actually made a little shrine, basically to remember him, and everybody on the server who knew him came by occasionally just to put in some messages and stuff.
Heads up, new ads rolling for the next minute. Grab Twitch Turbo if you want smooth sailing and no interruptions while supporting our captain here.
I'm being asked if I play Valheim. I do not yet. I did look at it. Early Valheim for me was a no-go, because if something I like more than immersion is realism, and that game looked very much like, let's say, Ark and Minecraft had a kid. So it was not really something I was looking into, but I know they upgraded the graphics a bit, and I know the mechanics are good. So you can start a fire in a closed environment because there's smoke, stuff like that. So these little details I like. And I've been waiting for it to be interesting in price. Maybe give it a try at some point. But yeah, it's those kind of games, the survival games, the aspect of it, being able to do stuff. I think Valheim is also a game that you have to follow a certain storyline to progress, just like in June, which I really, really hate. I love June to death. It looks really cool, you can do fun stuff, cool stuff with it, but you have to follow the storyline to progress, and I don't like that. Just like with Star Citizen, if I don't want to do a certain event, I just steer away from it, and I don't have to do it. Might miss out on some giveaways or goods or stuff like that, but other than that, nah.
Adventure is the way. That's what we want.
Precisely.
Just to give you a quick update, right now I'm verifying game files. Taking quite some time. I'm gonna go away from keyboard for something like 5 minutes. I need to take care of my pet. I have a sick kitty at home.
Oh.
So yeah.
Hopefully
So
it gets well
back.
soon. I need to get something to eat in a couple of minutes anyway as well.
Perfect. Anyhow, being right back.
Alright. So that means I think I might actually go to New Deal and have a look at the ships we got there. Not New Deal. Yeah, well, New Deal. Yeah, that's regarding the realistic and stuff. Something I really do not like is Minecraft. Minecraft is. I think I just blew through the gas giant. I don't really get a skin for this one. I don't know. Solid no-go on Minecraft. There you go. My son loves it, but even games like GTA, I mean, it's realistic enough, but it's Fortnite. No. I tried Fortnite. I think for maybe 20 minutes or so. PUBG, though, I honestly gave that a try, but that as well didn't really ring a bell. The Minecraft is no go for me, but Valheim is one of the favorites of my favorites all time. It has something. If those are the games you like, it's like I said, my wife plays Guild Wars 2, and she's definitely looking for more people to play with, but it's not my kind of game. If that's something you like, it's more like a World of Warcraft kind of thing. But she also has things like, what's it called? Also similar to that. It's you have to build stuff, you have to fight baddies and stuff, hordes, and he was talking about the other day. I kind of forgot which one it was. It's for me. It's just so repetitive. This is repetitive, but if I don't feel like doing cargo right now, I can do bunkers. I can just go bunkers. And if I don't want to do Aska, no. I can't think of it. It looks a little like Valheim and Ark, stuff like that. So you have to build stuff, you have to do quests, you have to kill people or creatures. Right, Ralph landed. Turbo and Rufus, you won 15 tickets. Congratulations.
One person's Grand Fest is another's masterpiece. Confess your guilty pleasure game. No judgments, unless it's Flappy Bird.
You don't like Flappy Bird, Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with Flappy Bird?
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I know, I get that one. I have a lot of things that
Flappy Bird is where thumbs go to retire early. I'll stick with games that let me build empire instead of rage quick.
Fair point, Alicia, fair point. I agree on that one.
Quantum travel. Shields on.
If you ever want a true test of patience, try fishing in Stardew Valley after midnight. Rage quit guaranteed.
Which one? Stardew Valley after midnight. Alicia, Stardew Valley is not on my wish list, not even on my watch list. The thing that's right next to Minecraft.
Not every farm sim is worth losing sleep over. What's everyone grinding tonight? Tickets, loot, or just sanity?
Sanity, that would be Phasmophobia. You're looking for sanity, that's Phasmophobia. Alright, if it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna leave you wondering, admiring the nice view of Lorville. I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a quick sandwich. I won't be longer than 2 or 3 minutes.
Sanity check. Spaceship views Pixel Rage any day. Anyone else here just for ticket glory or rare fish flex?
Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Let's get a landing spot. Let's see what we can get. I've started to admire and love Lorville a lot more than I did before.
Lightning spot after a sandwich. Power move. If anyone else needs fuel, grab snacks now. No excuses when rare loot drops.
Let's try to dodge and avoid collisions with other players.
Welcome aboard, Sioneras. Hope you enjoy cruising with us through space chaos and ticket hunts.
And thank you for that follow, Sioneras. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Over there on the green platform. Alright. That trusty ship has got me a lot of money right now. Something's leaking. Not my hangar. I'm good. Although I said that. This is my home location. Yes, this is my home location. Okay. Okay, so let's get that one.
Rusty shipmaking bank, that's Big Star Citizen. Fashion, questionable, wallet unstoppable. Who else here has a love-hate with their favorite moneymaker?
I don't have a love-hate with my favorite moneymaker. I do like what they did with the Aurora, though. It really looks nice now. Alright, let's go and see. What do we have while we wait for the Jeep to come back?
I am back.
Hmm.
And I have good news.
Okay.
I solved my issue, and I'm at Lowerville. Here we go.
Oh, that's cool. Then I'm not going to look at the ships, then we're going to go on. I don't want to bore people to death with looking at ships that I cannot afford. Are we still on the party, or do we have to create a new one? I think we need a new one, right?
Yes, we need a new one, but please stand by. I just went back to menu and reconnect, so I don't take the tram node thing.
All right. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah. Now that we have each other as friends, I can invite you as well.
Copy that.
I do like the bug where you can just endlessly use 2 bottles of drink. Good afternoon, Vess. Oh, Sevens, how are you? Welcome in.
I'm ready, good sir. Can set that
right.
invite.
Invite sent. I see Dollars on there as well. Do you also want to invite Doll? Do you want to join in? Oh, we're doing some combat missions still. Alright. Then I'll send you an invite. There you go. We're going to get more people in the ship.
Oh, this is great.
Elvis will be joining us shortly.
I'm gonna claim some other ships just in case you have more viewers joining in.
Mm-hmm. I like the fact that they changed the counter basically at the New Deal to a Calto.
That's pretty neat.
Alright, exclamation mark, join followed by your username for those people who like to be getting some tickets for the giveaway.
Heads up, it's incoming for the next minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruption and support our captain here, Twitch Turbo's your best co-pilot.
Alright, raffle then in 60 seconds. I have to say though that the patches outside of all the things that we have is running very smooth. Very little lag in the game. I mean, I've had worse parts.
While we are waiting, I'm outfitting right now the Star Lancer attack in case we have more people.
Mm-hmm. I think at the moment. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say that the tag is my favorite ship at the moment.
Yeah, my friends I playing with call it the Najib's boat because it regroups all the functionalities I love in a ship.
Yep.
So, you and me the same.
The other thing is the Clipper. I really like the Clipper.
Same. I don't have any use for it for now, but I saw the ship, I said, I don't care, I want it now. Give it to me.
Yeah, it's a bad
so
case
good.
of FOMO, I guess.
100%.
Thankfully, I don't have that with all the ships. One of the ships I do have an idea that I really, really like to have at some point is the Shiv. But it's not a must-have, if you get my point.
100%.
So I like the Shiv. I won't mind owning one if I would get it in some kind of a giveaway or something. But even though I do have a CCU to it, it's not that I say it's a must-have ship. But I definitely would buy it in game.
Yes. Sooner or later you will be able to buy anything in game. And there is one thing I repeat to anyone talking about, should I buy this ship, should I get it, etc. I'm like, depending on what you like to do in game.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are more a jack of all trade and you like the Cutlass design, go for the Cutlass Black. If you are more indulged in combat or piracy, go for the Shiv or the Cutlass Blue, for example.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I like the Shiv better than the Cutlass series, to be honest. I think for the same reason that was been said earlier with the nacelles and stuff, with the engines. But I like it that it has 32 SCU, so you can actually take some cargo with it as well. So you can do piracy with it, even though that's not my preferred or favorite game loop anyway. Alright, now let's go to Najib's hangar.
You can come to my hangar, yes.
If the Hermes could have held the Nurza, it would have replaced my favorite of the Starlands from Max. Yeah, I get you, but truthfully, I don't think it's necessary. There's a lot of other vehicles that can be done and held in the Hermes. I forgot the name there almost.
If the Hermes could fit that rover, it'd be instant ship envy across Stanton. Cargo Tetris remains undefeated. Next patch. Pocket size Ursa's when?
Pocket size Ursa's? No. Well, I mean, there's a new utility vehicle coming from Grey Cat, which will basically be a nice addition to the STVs and stuff. Who was it that did this thing? Was it Fatbird on YouTube? They did a sale advertisement on the Redeemer and called it a fish.
You're right, that was Fatbird.
And he's so darn good with these things. I really love the way that he does all that. I think Donald is checking out the ship. Oh, he's getting in the ship. He was just getting past it. Oh. There's a little desync.
Yes, they are.
It has 2 SCU of cargo space. Great. I haven't been in a Redeemer for a little while. Especially not since we can look around the stairs and open a darn hatch. I'm not allowed up.
Alright. Let me help you with that. I open all.
Yep. Thank you, that worked.
Hatch too. Perfect. in the engineering room, or you just...
There's a turret, yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking which one that Null was going to take. He's going in the bottom one, I think.
Alright, let's have some fun.
Everybody wants to have me for some reason. I don't know why.
Good one.
Perfectly taken name. I thought really hard and long for it. Nah, just kidding.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, I'm gonna... That's here, power off. I don't have any screens. I'm not sure it's on or off.
Let's do a quick test when we are out
Designated
of
role
zone.
is just
Try
a
to
dev
shoot.
suggestion anyway. Stanton engineers will always
almost
find new
out.
ways to wedge more boxes in. Next patch, modular origami ships.
It is moving around though. I just don't have any screens because after last night I'm afraid to push the power button. Right, Dol?
Okay. We're outside of Armistice Zone, going ECM. Do all the necessary tests to make sure everything is working well.
Okay. Dol mentioned that he can't come into Discord as there's a lot of sounds around him, so I have to keep an eye on party chat. I'll put party chat on party chat only.
Same.
You could, if you want to join it, and you have immediately the voices from us if we say something, and you just mute your Discord. It's fine if you want to do that. If not, you can stay in there as well and just in the stream. So what changes were made to the Redeemer that it makes it more worthwhile at the moment?
Basically, it became a lot more maneuverable, and you can even do an almost not really stealthy but hard to detect ship. So if you indulge yourself in the hit and run tactics, it's really a great ship. I use it in so different scenarios lately that I'm 100% convinced that this one gonna stays. For instance, if you are fighting, let's say, a Hornet, rather than piloting it like a standard attack, meaning I just give the flank so you can shoot broadside, sorry, I can literally follow him like I'm piloting a fighter.
Okay.
Modular origami just
maneuverable
means
enough.
more excuses for this to add hidden compartments. Next patch, fold your ship into a cube.
Right, you can
win at hide
try
and
to
seek in
shoot with your
space.
turrets, make sure everything is working.
It is working.
Alright, perfect.
You as well, though?
We know.
Yep.
We good. Alright. You can share a mission, Captain.
You're the pilot. You can do it.
Okay, but what kind of mission do you want?
Defense missions for the
Defenses?
moment, because that's what I still need. Although Dolla's done with the defense, but we can do event missions, a few, and maybe later on we can do other. Oh, do you share one? Because I missed it. I wasn't in my.
I didn't share anyone yet.
Okay.
I'm having a look. But I want one to be funny.
Funny? Oh dear.
Let's see, this one. Oh yeah, this one looks really good.
Okay, now you got me excited.
Share.
Ship under attack. We don't need to do a whole lot of these, so that's good.
So it's gonna be a challenge. Might die, but it's gonna be a lot of fun.
We don't have a lamp in the turret, huh? No.
No. The Redeemer don't have lamp. It's a bit
yeah.
outdated, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, most of the older ships have lamp. Most of the newer ships don't.
I mean, Aegis got a bit put it on the side lately. Because the focus was on the new ships and RSI, so you know, my favorite ships are most of them Aegis, and you got the Retaliator, the Vanguard series, and the Redeemer, which were borked for like 5 last batches, and I couldn't fly them.
Oh.
Your idea. So, patience is the key.
True. At the moment, I think the Misk and Ars are the most represented ships on my fleet. But yeah, with Ironclad incoming and stuff, that might change.
Okay, we need to protect the ship.
All right. At least these turrets are a lot faster than the ones on the Perseus, so don't necessarily have to converge.
Star 70 STDT, the latest in stealth, naming, tag. Looks like a password generator had too much coffee. Next patch, it'll just be emojis.
Sting, aligning you all. Open fire.
Oh, I'm opening fire already.
I'm not gonna go too much away from the targets.
Nope.
I have a tendency to fail the mission when you do so.
I think that one is a little out of range there.
1 kilometer. Good hits. Boom! That was nice. Next one. Aligning.
Locked.
Let him. Here you go.
There we go.
We're hit!
Oh man, this is really fast, yeah. Alright, people in chat, exclamation mark join, followed by a username. So these have waves as well, right?
I believe so.
Is this the 466k one?
I believe yes.
Okay, and it's the same one I've been doing all the time. Ooh!
That's okay. Don't panic.
I don't
Just
panic.
that missile turret. The Vanguard.
Vanguard has missile turrets?
The Harbinger got those missile pods in his stock.
Boom.
Perfect. Next one, right in front of us. Next wing. Boosting, realigning you. Starboard side.
That's also one of the plus sides on this G903 mouse. You can also set the sensitivity if needs be.
Next.
Yep. We're still waiting on the wave. Then gives me time to get some tickets.
Well, I expected a bit more actions, to be honest.
Well, with enough people, you don't have to.
Oh, Reclaimer, Corsair. I suggest we start with the Corsair.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's something I don't really see very well which side is front, so I have to use the center option.
And now the Claimer. Let's have a dance with him.
What's the size guns on these things?
Size 4.
Okay.
Before it was size 5, then it got nerfed. This is why the community started hating on the Redeemer, even for the Paladin.
These are repeaters, or?
You mean the guns on the turrets?
Yeah.
Those are the breaknecks Gatling you have on the ship. I spent doing a lot of Jawa work collecting weapons from the wreckage.
I see it now. They do have limited ammo.
Yes, but they have almost 10,000.
Yep.
Pretty good. Okay. That was easier than I expected.
Yeah. If you want to have a little bit more of a challenge, I think the one that needs an escort, you need to follow that ship, because this one stays stationary until all the waves are done. The one with the escort is actually coming in and then slowly moving towards the station to land. And even when landing, it takes such terribly slow speeds that it's more of a challenge to keep it protected.
Alrighty. Gonna have a look if you know, for example, how much this mission pays, so I can find it easily. That would be great.
I have no idea. I just know I tried it at some point. Let me get rid of it.
Urgent rescue. Ship under attack.
I should actually say escort, I think. Security needed, is that one?
$77K.
Oh, this one's heading out from one. So the 77K is one that has the security needed. This one that's heading out from a mining base. You have to go there. You have to wait until it leaves and then protect it until it jumps out. And the other one is called escort needed.
Copy.
25K. So they're small ones, but just for the fun, we can give it a try.
Yes, I took that 77K one. I don't see any escort needed, so I guess we're gonna check that a bit later. Let's just go with this one. Sharing in 3, 2, 1.
Received.
Perfect.
Yep, Dal has it as well. Go to the asteroid mining base.
It's Lima. Really glad you're available to help, because it's essential that ship arrives at its destination. Good luck.
I think we need better music than this. While we go there, let me change the radio station.
Heads up, ads incoming for the next minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support this awesome stream, consider subscribing to Twitch Turbo.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Help me! Yeah, on our way. Funny how those NPC we're supposed to protect are yelling all the time.
Yep.
There's more of those bastards coming our way.
Alright, I see Nomad right in front of us.
Well, there's going to be a challenge.
Yup.
I'll never underestimate your enemy.
Yeah, missiles are bug. Whatever. Let's follow our target. VIP.
Dodge the rocks. One down.
Copy.
As they would say, splash bogey. Right, ads are over. Welcome back.
Seems
Very
no one
exciting,
wants to
huh?
play with us. Yep. It's regular Star Citizen, you never know what to expect.
Very true.
Okay.
What ship are we protecting anyway? Oh.
Seems to be a freelancer.
Yep. And we're flying upside down compared to it.
Whee.
I thought these were having a little bit more action, but interesting to see how they maneuver to get in line with the hangar.
Maybe the action will come when he get out of the hangar. Try to punch him away. We'll see.
I don't know. We'll see. Sorry about that. Oh, I think the 466k mission are more interesting.
That's okay, that's okay. Our goal here is that you are done with the defense part of that event.
Very true.
I mean, whatever, it's okay. And it's Sunday, I'm in a chill mood. Don't mind.
I need
Don't mind at all.
1,105 points to complete that one. So technically, if we do 4 of those larger missions for 466k, then we're done with the defense, and we can do other stuff as well.
Copy that.
Remember, defending that ship is your primary objective.
You also have the Odyssey in your pack. I really love that ship.
Same. It's also a ship I was like, I don't really need it, I can do exploration with the Polaris. But I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. I think one that is missing from this list is one that's coming out very soon as well. The Galaxy.
Yeah. Yeah, true. But actually prefer, the only interest I have in the Galaxy is the building module, and I 100% prefer the design of the Star Lancers. I really love those ships.
Agree.
I want the collection. And when they showcased building tech during a CitizenCon, it came to my understanding that we will be able to build first a crane on the ground, which will allow us to build bigger structures than the ship is supposed to.
Okay.
I don't need a Pioneer or another ship. The BLD will do the job.
Yeah. The thing that crossed my mind is that the org that I'm playing with, So he wants the galaxy. He's excited for it. The thing I was thinking that maybe for the org, I was actually looking into the Pioneer. But it's just a wild thought yet, so I haven't decided yet.
Man, I love the Pioneers too, but I did that F5 refresh war once for the Kraken, and it was just annoying, and I just don't want to do it again.
I can understand that. Alright, we escorted the ship, it's inside now, now what?
Good question. Maybe the mission is bugged out, who knows?
Could be.
Don't have any mission marker, so what do you think? Shall we just abandon this one and go for the plan you mentioned earlier?
We can still do the plan. We can leave this one open, maybe. Try to fly really close to the hangar doors, Del says. So try. We can try to do that.
I'm gonna move away a bit, see if...
Either that or move very close.
Okay, I'm gonna try the very close option first.
Maybe we didn't escort it enough.
Yeah, that's a good point. And one thing I noticed, he managed to enter the hangar without opening the door. He just went through like a damn poltergeist or something.
Okay. Well, poltergeists just throw stuff around. They don't go through walls. That's other ghosts.
My bad. I'm a privateer, not a ghostbuster.
Well, I played enough ghost hunting games to know about that, but...
Epic fish haul today. If this keeps up, I'll need a bigger trophy shelf for my legendary sleepers.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Change. Yep.
Okay, from externally, that door looks a lot bigger than it is from the turret.
Make sure we don't hit the rock. It's really foggy in here. Here we are. Oh, I've got my straight line.
Alright.
I believe the mission is bugged.
Yeah, I think so too. People in chat, exclamation mark join, followed by username Jedi. Good morning. Welcome in. Alright, let's go for the other then.
No, there's a lot going on. But don't forget to protect our ship.
Blizzard.
Oh?
Blizzard.
Oh wait, now the ship hull is suddenly at 99%. It was at 100.
Yeah, and I received a mission for a communication from Lima, so maybe it's unbugged now. Let's see. So, wakey.
I say we blow up the base. If only. Twitch keeps stealing my streak. Besides last night, I didn't do any other streams, Jedi, but you still says 5 streaks, so that's good. I didn't disconnect or anything, at least not that I'm aware of. But I have the same thing. My wife always puts my tablet on when I'm not here, so she has a view. But sometimes I come back and I just sort of look at it and my streak is broken too. If you want to see if it's just me or not, you can give a follow to Kai Lily and see if that happens to you as well on her stream.
Everyone.
If not, then...
We're going to play Guild Wars. I'm not feeling totally fine. I have a slight headache.
Oh. Got it.
You good, Dolberg? You got the mission? Seems he didn't
I don't
get it.
know.
I'm gonna reshare it again.
Yep.
Here you go. Let me know, please.
Yep.
Perfect.
Whee! The only downside to this turret is it has a very limited view.
Yeah, it needs to be reworked, sorry. Initially it was designed for a size 5 weapon, so it's like huge.
Yeah.
So definitely they will rework it, like they did for the Tally.
Yeah, well,
So you need to protect the caterpillar.
I think what they need to do is move the seat further forward, because there's windows on the sides, but they're way too far in front.
Agreed. Okay, let's get that Vanguard.
I don't see any silhouettes of the ship, so I need to be close.
Here you are. Oh, that was a huge desync.
Oh yeah. And again. And again. The fun part is that even though the desync it jumps, you still see the hit markers. Out of range.
Oh, he jumped again. Lining you. Here it is. Again went out of range. But damn it. And then give these. Okay. The Vanguard is still away. We're gonna focus on the other one.
Yeah, I'm focusing on the Talon.
Talon. Sinking. Flying you. Nicely done. I see Scorpius on top of us, aligned in the front.
I really like these guns. Oh, Vanguard is close by again.
Copy. Let's finish the Scorpius, he's almost dealt with.
Done.
Here we are. Where is the Vanguard?
I don't know, but I saw blue shits coming our way.
Right in front of us. 3 kilometers. It's closing in.
It is blue stuff. Boom.
Boomski. Scorpius over there.
Also shooting blue stuff.
Explosion.
I know. I hate those guns. Oh.
Jumpy, jumpy.
Yeah, that's the issue. They jump all over the place and they still hit us when they're shooting.
And he rammed us, but luckily we were in a Redeemer. We don't care.
Not only that,
Here
it was
comes
also...
the Starfarer.
The thing is, it was also damaged already, so... Yeah.
An advice for the Starfarer, try to aim at the area right behind the cockpit. See where you have the most hits. Here we are, quite effective. Now the Karak. Where are you, big boy?
You breached the hangar. Right, son. That one's easier with the Perseus. There we go. Too slow to maneuver very quickly, so the Perseus can kill it very, very easily.
Yeah, Perseus is definitely a big ship killer. Alright, next mission.
Let me abandon the other one because that's not going to work anyway.
Yeah, same thing. I'm gonna abandon it.
Rima here.
All done.
I saw you opted out of the contract you took. No problem. I'll put it back into the system. Hope everything's okay out there.
That was one. Sharing in 3, 2, 1.
Gotcha.
Let me check with Delbert. The road ready. Okay, perfect.
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You do have some ships in your fleet that I really want to try out.
Which one?
Liberator, for example.
Oh, yeah.
I do want to check the Kraken. Not sure if I want to own it. It's way too big for me.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Okay. Effective range? Is
Heads up,
yours.
ads incoming, but you can skip those with Twitch Turbo. Supporting Fan Robster while keeping your stream smooth is always a win.
It's not giving me the green markers.
But it's hard to know if the target is really there or not with the desync.
Oh,
jumped
it's
again.
this. Yep.
And 400 meters. Was running too low.
Turbo uses skipping ads right now, while Stogie
Here you are.
flexes that shiny gulping like it's rare loot in Stanton. Who needs ship upgrades when you've got Pokemon Spark?
Shields under fire.
Come on, guns. It crashed into us.
No. It almost did, but okay. We have a hawk. Right in front of us now. Aligning. No, this is a Talon. I'm sorry. Nice.
We don't say stupid. Honest mistake.
Okay. Fair enough.
There's so many ships in the game. You need to know them all by head. Down to 5k almost.
And I will restart after this one. Oh. Aligning. Okay, he went away. Let's take care of someone else. Oh, you got him.
Yep.
GG's. And now we have a van. Where are you, buddy?
Right there.
And the scary missile spot.
Yeah, we had it yesterday and we didn't know what it was.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Whoa.
GG's.
Bright flash.
Glad you were available to help. Don't know what we would have done without you.
Dug yourself to get some sleep. No problem. Thank you for lurking and for being here and actively fishing and stuff. You have a good night, 07s, and I'll catch you soon. I'm working tomorrow from home and the day after, so I might catch you even while I'm working. Let's see how far I've got. Yeah, 2 more missions and we should be done with this.
Okay, I'm gonna just go restock quickly and let's go.
Alright, people in chat, if you do catch 5 tickets, do let me know. Use the redeem with look at chat so I can have a look at it. Because that one doesn't give me EA and I don't want you to miss out on those 5 tickets. It could be the winning one.
Ad break. If you hate interruptions as much as pirates love loot, grab Turbo, no ads, and extra support for Fun Robsters Empire. Sleep well, Stogie Bertri.
Empire. The cannons is nice with the Perseus indeed. The staggering fireworks that's even better, so you can just. We got a ticket raffle going! Exclamation mark join followed by a username.
Lizard.
Oh, by the way, Fun, do you want to try to pilot the Redeemer?
I'm good in the turret.
Okay.
Lizard.
Just let me know if you ever want to try one of my ship.
Lizard.
Kraken, please.
100%. I will invite you the day they release it.
Lizard.
There is some delay actually with the server. A bit overwhelmed. Like when I press a button, the action occurs only half a second after. Not too hindering, so we're good.
As long as it doesn't do that with landing, then we're fine.
Gonna go a bit slowly just in case. Landing light.
Are you flying mouse and keyboard or sticks?
I'm having a HOTAS with a rudder pedal.
Okay.
Everyone is nagging me, so I switched to HOTAS, but I like my HOTAS.
I gave the HOTAS to my son. I've never used the panels anyway. I'm not sure if he's going to or if he likes to use that. But I switched to HOTAS without pedals, and I have these wind wings. I'm not sure if you know them.
I know them. They are great materials. And they look so classy.
They just squeak a little every now and again.
Ah, okay.
At least one of my sticks, if I ever use the twist function, it goes like weak every now and again, so it's like a little annoying.
Yeah, I put money aside for something like 4 or 5 months, then I just order the variables in one go.
Okay.
And I don't regret anything. Great material.
Yeah, well,
Alright,
I
next
could have
contact.
gone for the VKBs and stuff, but since I didn't even know whether or not I like the Space Sim setup, because both sticks are space sticks, so they're angled. At first I was thinking maybe I need to have one angled, one straight, and somebody who already owns these kind of convinced me go for space on both. And it's more like natural, like he explained. So it's like you're sitting on a bike or a motorcycle, and I kind of agree.
That's actually good analysis.
Landing gear retracted.
Right, got a mission. Gonna share it in 3, 2, 1. Share.
Received.
Let's check with our friend. Perfect, he got it.
Yeah, I really needed to force myself to use the sticks at first.
Same thing here. I was already used to HOTAS because of Elite Dangerous. I got like a cheap Logitech X52. But I just wanted to add the rudder pedal just for immersion. And oh my god, it took me so much time to get used to it. I'm fine.
I have the
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my
T16000
ship!
set, complete set.
Very nice. Closing into the VIP. Let's take care of the gladiator. Aligning you. Oh, he jumped. Here we are.
Yeah, a friend of mine had the original Warthog HOTAS, but that was way too expensive. And he tried to get me that first of all for Elite Dangerous as well, and later he wanted to get me into DCS. So that's when it actually became relevant to have a HOTAS with paddles. And then later on I got into this and I wanted to try the sticks. And I actually got another stick with it. So besides the throttle I had 2 sticks as well. But for some reason I couldn't really get used to it. And when I tried to use it more, these wind wings came into view. And now I don't even want to play without.
Same here. Same here. Scorpy.
Just waiting for us to shoot it.
Moving.
Ooh, that was a big challenge.
Oh yeah, I'm sweating right now.
Gives me time to switch my cap. Was missing my signature. I have to say that you actually convinced me that this mission is even faster with the Redeemer than it would be with the Perseus.
Yeah, The Perseus is great. It can handle itself in most situations, but I am a Perseus owner, and if I know I will not tackle big ships or capital ships, I prefer go for the Hammerhead or the Redeemer, depending on the crew I got.
Yeah, I just don't like the Hammerhead.
I'm an Aegis fanboy, so... But I feel you. I know why you don't like it.
Maybe I think if that thing would get PDCs, it might be more interesting.
Well, the rework is announced. Maybe we'll have 2 PDCs. But basically the same class as the Perseus, so I'm like, why not?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, if you have a skilled crew, knowing how to coordinate themselves, well, they are the actual PDC, and they even can shoot missiles.
Mm.
Shoot at missiles. Sorry. English, not English.
That's fine. It's a multilingual channel, so that's good. Occasionally I switch to Dutch and German as well, so...
Fine by me. Okay, I think he's de-seeking hard. I just sent him other gifties.
Catch!
To wake him up.
Poke him.
Yeah.
There we go.
Go and fight him. Perfect.
Just 2-kilometer jump suddenly, like
Jumpy. I would gladly pursue him, but I don't wanna fail this mission.
I understand. We put too much time in it already.
Yep. Okay. Effective range.
I'm heading out.
GG's.
Take care.
Boom. I thought I wouldn't break up that match, but it just stuck together long enough. One more, and the defense missions are done.
Perfect. I was gonna ask. Here it is. Accepting. Tracking. Sharing in 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Perfect. Ulberg has it too.
Yep.
When wings squeaking, if your fish had those, they'd fly out of the tank. Maybe that's why you're catching all these rare ones lately. Multitasking pro right here.
I am losing health for some reason, though.
Uh-oh. Try to get out of the turrets.
Oh no, it's still at 89%, but for some reason I get a little bit less every now and again.
Okay. So they
I'll just
didn't
keep an eye
fix totally the bug we got in the turrets.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this,
One day,
help me!
maybe. One day.
Is that a known issue?
Yes. Yes. I mean, it's several patches they are fixing one bug and they're creating another one.
Of course.
For instance, the last patch, the Redeemer didn't have any life support. So basically you're fighting on Aberdeen, you have your helmet, you don't realize, and suddenly your character starts cooking. Why?
With all due respect, it's a very small, tight turret anyway.
Yeah.
Boom!
I like when it explodes like that right in front of me. Always in the spot.
Yep. As the Americans would say, in your face.
Exactly. Okay, let's get that washing machine here.
Yep, a tumble dryer. Huh? Oh, jumpy tumble dryer.
Yep.
If only we were like Scorpion. Get over here. Get a tractor beam on him. Yeah. What if we replace one of the guns with a tractor beam so we can keep it in place?
That would be neat.
You gotta help me!
We're trying! I'm pretty sure that was a bad guy shouting, but I don't care. I'm helping you. There you go. Heal. Finish him.
Outstanding. Oh, don't shoot back at the...
no, I know. We had that yesterday a lot as well.
Okay, we have a good shield, and I know how to dodge that. Keep trying, buddy.
Yeah, I need to take some lessons from non-stop Bobs. I have to learn how to fly better with sticks. Or Cyberfox, our fearless leader of the Wayfarers.
Cyberfox?
Cyberfox.
Cyberfox, okay.
Yep.
Because I know Cyberfox.
I know Cyberfox.
Really good friend of our squadron. Okay, we got a tally.
Which one do we do first?
Retaliator.
Shields under fire.
Well, even if this shield goes down, we have quite the armor. Aren't you worried? I'm gonna try to rush that kill.
See, that's the difference from being mainly solo and playing in a group. Ships like this is easily overlooked and thought it's not interesting. If you're in a group, the ship can actually be very deadly.
Yes. Perfect. Okay, now the reclaimer. Come play with us, buddy.
No, you shouldn't play with us, you should just die. Already fully crewed.
Heads up, ads incoming. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions, consider subscribing with Twitch Turbo. Plus it helps keep this awesome stream going strong.
Okay, my noise are not working for some reason. This is not good. Alright, we can manage without it. Here you go.
Where'd it go?
Positioning.
Are these two targets, or is one of them the caterpillar?
One of them is the caterpillar.
Okay, be careful. There's a lost target lock for some reason.
Maybe the noise I tried to deploy got delayed.
Yeah. Come on, big boy, blow up. May your ship rest in pieces. Come on, move. Die.
Try to don't fire missiles, but yeah. Delays out.
I'm heading out.
Here we go.
Take care.
Success!
Oh, Weeders needs to... There we go. You've been awarded the Paladin Alliance 8 camo livery. Nice. Another thing for a ship I don't own. Alright, let's heal up for a little bit. So yeah, that means we got this one done. So I only need the transport missions.
Shall we go back to Lorville, or do you prefer we stop at the station?
Either way is fine. But what do you have that we can do this quickly with?
You say transport mission, right? Okay, let's go first to Lorville. It's my home base.
Yeah, I love that place.
Same.
Oh, besides the turrets, there's still turrets on the side as well. There's 2 remote turret seats.
So you have the front size 3 guns, which are slave to the pilot, which can become a remote turret for the co-pilot, and you have also another remote turret at the back.
Yeah.
So you can have a decent gunship, if you see what I mean. All angle covered.
Yep. I saw those hatches from the outside as well, just behind the cockpit. There's 4 big hatches here. Any idea what they will be eventually, or?
I believe, I'm not sure about what I'm going to say, but I believe it is where the Redeemer got his shields.
Okay.
And people talk a lot and you don't know what is true, what is wrong. I heard also a few people speaking about shield boosters, things like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. At first I thought it might have been the something like escape pods from the outside, but from the inside, yeah, now it... I mean, they are glowing.
And they are completely... they will completely rework the Redeemer. I heard that also it's gonna become modular at some point. So
modular?
We'll see.
Oh, they want to make it modular then?
Yes, the ground floor where we have the living areas and the beds, we will be able to change it for several options. Future will tell which ones.
Maybe a little bit more cargo, maybe a vehicle, small vehicle, like hoverbike or something?
This may be, but the more possible option would be a dropship area with jump seats, etc.
Instead of this, the jump seats that we already have up here.
Yes. That place where you have the jump seat, actually, it will be an extension of the engineering area.
And the other thing that I might think might be very suitable for this ship is maybe data running.
Oh yes, I would love that. I would love that, 100%.
This ship would be actually very cool for that. I mean, data running right in the heart of enemy territory, for example.
Warning, leaving. Safe zone.
A bit matrix shields, yeah, like the hover vehicles, like they have them on the outside, right? I will never get a difficult word.
Touchdown.
10 points. All right, shall we plunder the cabinet? No.
You can. Go ahead.
I know. No. Why should I? I have enough with my 2 2 bottles in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We got a ritual with our squadron after a mission aboard the Redeemer.
You blow it up?
We end up having a beer.
Oh.
To celebrate.
Oh, see, that's the thing. I didn't have my helmet on when I was in the turret, so that might have been, like you said. That might be why I was losing health. You have enough beers?
I believe there are 4 inside the Redeemer.
We're live on Twitch. We shouldn't be drinking, right?
Yeah. Especially if you have a family-friendly stream.
Oh, I don't have a family-friendly stream. It's 18 plus. Don't worry. The family in my name doesn't have anything to do with family-friendly.
Copy that. I will still be careful because, just so you know, I can have a really dirty mouth. But
you let yourself go. That's no problem.
Okay.
The point is that a lot of people, when I come into a room, they always say, well, mind you, there's not a family-friendly channel. I said, not that kind of family. The family only comes from me being a part of a group, basically consisting of 2 couples. So my wife and I and a friend, which was a couple as well. The 4 of us were in Ark. We met in Ark. I think it was on Scorched Earth. And they actually had a company or a group called F.U.N. F.U.N. Nothing more. And we hooked up with them. We started playing with them. They are from South Africa. And we had a lot of fun together. And we grew through the entire Ark past the point of Scorched Earth. And we stuck together. And that's basically how we created a community fun. And it wasn't even my idea, so I actually just went with it and put it into my streaming business, and I set up the whole Discord for it and stuff like that, but technically it's somebody else's idea. Then he came up with a logo that I kind of reworked a little bit, so it kept the original fun and the logo, but and made it into what we have now. And he's still posting clips on YouTube, but we don't play Ark together anymore, and they have a sometimes bad connection, so there's moments that they just can't even play at all.
I feel you. Sorry, I have a smooth brain, so you need to do the transport mission, right?
We need to do transport missions now. I think you need to do them too, right, Al? Yes, yes.
And do you wanna fly one of your ship, or do you want me to prepare one for this?
Well, I'm actually thinking what would be the fastest way to do this. So we can fly together. Yes, we can load unload faster. If you fly individually, we have less chance of all of us being interdicted at the same time, for example. But on the other hand, it takes longer to load and unload. So what do we have that can take enough cargo, have defense capabilities in case we do get jumped on?
If your luck keeps up, you need modular cargo just for all those epic fish trophies. Next mission.
Sorry.
Hold the catch of the day across enemy
Alicia
lines.
was blurring to it. Say again?
I suggest I prepare the MSR for this.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 turrets.
Sorry, no sorry. My brain is all. Sorry, no sorry.
And
my brain is always in
experience,
logistic mode. If
smuggling
you want fast unloads,
pharmaceuticals
just let me
from
drive.
Cairo to Stanton with it.
Mhm.
So I trust its survivability.
Because it maneuvers pretty quickly?
Because of its good acceleration, actually.
Okay.
basically that ship is a brick, but once you got your straight line, you just boost and zoom. It's done. Bye bye. That's what I love about it.
Okay. Fine by me.
Okay, preparing it. I have most of the thing I need to outfit it. I'm almost done already. I'm not gonna bother, I'm just gonna put Omnisky for the pilots. And you guys, I'm gonna put for you ballistic repeaters.
Ballistic repeaters. We do pew pew if necessary.
Yes. I mean, the projectile is a bit slow, but it really shreds.
Yeah.
It has a nice noise, nice daka daka. Exactly. Okay. Seems we're fine. Double checking. Yes, Icebox, Gamma Max, PS400, Parapet. Yes, I got my jump drive. Okay, retrieving it.
Store is ready.
On this, I'm
Inventory
gonna
full
let
of
you
questionable
pick up the
snacks.
mission
Just
and
another
share them,
day. Running
because
high risk
honestly,
space Uber with bonus loot.
I didn't have to look at all at it. I was just helping friends and they were sharing it.
Alright, so the big question in this case is what's the cargo size again for the MSR?
144 is C.
144?
Is that alright, or do you need more?
But we can work with this, that's no problem.
Okay.
Let's first get to the ship. And for the people in chat, we got a raffle going again! Exclamation mark join, followed by a username. It's one of the ships that I got to know as being very buggy at the beginning. But also very cool with all the hidden stuff.
Well, so far, I didn't experience that much bug with it.
Well, when I was introduced to the ship, the problem that I had was that I was ejected in the front if you wanted to get off.
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember that bug.
It's the ratio of SU versus reward. Alright. If you know which ones are best, please go ahead. Do you want to go top or bottom? Yeah, that question yesterday. Oh, this is weird. Being in the bottom turret. Alright. Let's go and see. What missions do we have? Contracts. Priority. We don't need those. The aid. This too large, too large. Way too large, too large, too large.
MSR comes with secret ejector seats and a built-in aquarium. At this point, who needs safe passage when you've got stories for days, no?
We don't have any off-grid possibilities, other than not a lot at least, right?
We can add, with some trickery, we can add like 3 ATCU crates more.
Yeah, okay, now.
To the grid.
If it's 144, the closest would be 176. So the only ones we have are the very small ones.
Okay, I feel you.
So it would be a little overkill doing that with this ship, but we can do this. So I can stack 3 missions that we have to get stuff all over the place, which is technically very small cargo, but they all need to go to Levski. The other option would be small things, but we jump all over Stanton, so it's whatever you like.
I don't mind traveling. Know that this ship have a really good quantum autonomy, and I put a really fast quantum drive on it. So whatever floats your boat. But yeah, the idea of stacking several small missions is definitely the way to go.
Yeah. So what do you suggest, Del? Do you want to do interstellar, or you just do small missions locally? I mean, it's faster. We don't have to travel that whole way to Nick's Gateway. We're just being thrown all over the place. Yeah, that's correct. There's also three ones from Levski going back. That's with all the cryopods, 70 and 12 SU, and we have 6 SU of Molina treatment, I think, or... Alright, small ones to Levski. I'll go get him.
Copy.
The pay on these are not too bad either, so... My little character, it's just fine. Lagrange. Need to find out which one they are.
Take your time.
This one...
Heads up, ads incoming for the next minute. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support FunRobster's epic streams, Twitch Turbo is your best friend.
Alright, I think I've got them all 3. 8, 6, and 8. So 2 times 8, 1 times 6 SU, so that's quick load and unload. One needs to be picked up at New Babbage, other one at Aorus Harbor, and one at Tesa Spaceport, so we have to go back.
Copy. So the first step would be Everest then, right?
Everest is around Hurston, so we can do that. We're on space already. Then we have to go back to Tesa, down below on the planet. Then we fly to Everest, to New Babbage.
Copy that.
Gonna share the 3 missions. And do it the same way you do. Sharing in 3, 2, 1.
Got
That's
it.
1.
You.
That's 2.
Quantum travel engaged.
Waiting for the notification.
Complete.
And 3.
Got the second one. Got the third one. Thank you.
Yep. I see that they are all done, so that's good. We don't need work, we need adventure. That is correct. So let's see how effective we can be if we work together and load and unload the ship.
Okay, my anger is all the way there.
You know I just had lunch, right?
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad.
Just kidding.
I know, just playing. Going with you, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, especially when I'm piloting the Cutlass, my gunner is always like, I'm gonna barf, please.
Oh, I like to maneuver all the way around, so... And trust me, if you do that in VR, it's much more fun.
I am interested in VR, but unfortunately I cannot use it because I have really good eyes and 2 different scores at each eye. So when I try it, I have a huge migraines.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
And I'm fine with the Toby.
Very true. I mean, on the stream, the Toby is good. Having it on the having the VR on the stream is more awkward for people watching because some of the movements can be quite eradicated. Are we touchdown?
Yes. Just maneuvering to make it close to the elevator.
That's close enough.
Like this.
I'm gonna
Here
jump. Yay! Because this part is very good for the VR. You can look at the screen, you can do the stuff, and then you don't have to look away from the screen. Just look up, and you can see everything around you.
They could actually do that with Toby, to be honest.
Yeah.
The one crate ended up stuck in the elevator. They managed to pull it out. Here we are. Go ahead. Here we are. Up.
Alright,
next step is Norville.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere Oculus Quest. Yep. I got the Quest 3. And I found a way to power it permanently, so that makes it very nice for me. Alright, let's get 25 tickets out to a lucky winner.
Launch complete.
Ready when you are. Let's not crash this time.
Landing gear.
Who's crashing, Alicia? We're not crashing.
Mm-hmm. Me, crash? Only if the ship needs a little extra excitement. Play my Holo Avatar's dance moves.
Hollow
All
avatar
system
base.
green. If anything... All system green. If anything goes sideways, it'll be because I wanted some fireworks.
Alicia just confirmed if anything goes wrong, she wanted fireworks, so we can blame her.
Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
If you see sparks, just call it Alicia's light show. Safety third.
She said, if you see sparks, just call it Alicia's light show. Safety third. I wonder what second.
Quantum travel complete.
Going to have a little external look at the beautiful city of Lorville. Did you get your name to name your ship or not?
Yes, I named it. It's called the Night Hauler.
The Night Hauler.
Yeah. A small pun between hauler and howler.
Yep. I wonder how long it takes and what we'll get with the whole data running stuff. Because one of the ships I really like is the Herald.
Oh, I love it too, man.
It's my little escape raft, whatever you want to call it. It's my taxi. It only has 2 minutes claim timer. Perfect. Exclamation mark.
Lately, missile boats.
Sorry?
Sorry for interrupting. I was saying it became also small missile boats lately.
Okay.
I don't know how much size 2 missiles, so you can do some hit and run.
Don't worry, if we need that taxi out of here fast, I'll have us gone before Lorville even loads in.
To the elevator. Ooh, I forgot that ship is fast for its size. We're fine, we're fine. Here we are, touchdown.
Thank you.
Landing complete.
Alright, still time to get some tickets in. Exclamation mark join, followed by username. 60 seconds. Boink. Yahoo!
I'm gonna let you do the logistic this time. I'm gonna have a quick cigarette. Being right back.
Alright. I think we can manage the full 8 SU of this thing. You drop it in front of the ship, I'll bring it inside. Whee! That's the fun part with the Atlas, you can actually throw them. There you go, 15 tickets. Doesn't say glass in the boxes, well no. It's ventilation filters, so should be, oh no, these are the filters. But even with glass in the boxes, we can do it. That's not a problem. And welcome back, Yuba.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm Rob. Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, and we got I'll be back some as well. Good stacks. Hey, setting up some lurk tabs. That's fine. Oh, by the way, over here I can share those links for you if you want to.
If the sparks start dancing, you know who to thank for tonight's entertainment.
Launch complete.
There's the 2 links for the people that you want to follow via stacks.
So many at once.
Landing gear.
Or should have an EMP, yeah. It's the most underrated ship in the game, for sure.
Well, in fact, I already managed to kill a hornet with my Herald. Just by doing jousting and sending missiles.
Yeah.
That works. Please remind me what is the next destination? Microtech?
Yep, new damage.
Copy that. And hello, Beerstacks, by the way.
He's lurking, not sure if he's listening in, but I appreciate a lurk already as well. So it's 8SU, sorry?
Sorry, I was just saying this guy is a legend, just so.
Beerstacks.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen him around a few times, yeah. And I think I've seen him in action in at least one of the streams. Does he stream himself, do you know?
No, but it's like a big support for one of our friends streaming, and he's all the time positives, from good vibes.
Of Arkraven?
Yes, Arkraven.
Mark is a very positive man as well. I love his streams.
Engaged.
He was so cool that we decided to hire him. Yep. Oh, hold on a minute.
Quantum travel complete.
I forgot one thing. Better safe than sorry. I know what pirates are up to nowadays. I'm gonna do a small, how can I say?
Detour.
Detour, yes. Let me the farm up. Here, gonna be enough. This is why actually I prefer being like not going full pirates, because it's like an IT system. If you know how to hack it, you know how to secure it. If you see what I mean.
Yeah, we did that the other day too. we were with the organization that I'm with, at least my main. We were trying to do hauling like this, and there was a large group blocking Levski stands and gateway, and basically just attacking anything and everything that was coming through their area. So we kind of took like a mission in Levski where we could go to, and once we did that, we could just use that as a jump point where we shared that mission. So we jumped away from the jump point, then at a different angle went to Levski, and that worked fantastic.
It doesn't take this much effort.
No.
Just need to think about it.
And make sure you have enough fuel.
There is nothing to worry if you have the right ship. Corsair, an MSR, Star Lancer. Even the Hermes, I heard, got a really decent quantum fuel tank. Yeah.
It's like I said, I have the big ships and the most ships on my main account. This one basically
Travel, engage.
Poor Doe. Try to catch it. But yeah, it's I want to use the other one for the main gameplay, which I usually do. So that one must have all the ships, and this one just basically needs to be a 0 to hero character. So
copy that. Understand now why it's better I use my own ships in session. Fine by me.
Well, with all due respect, this one will eventually get some ships, but I want to have them earned rather than...
Yeah.
And I want to make the solid decisions on which ships I actually want on this one.
The Quason Shark is pure pastry power. Meanwhile, my Pokeballs have stage fright tonight.
You were asking earlier which combat ship you want to buy. If it happens if it happens often you play with someone, at least one viewer or one member of your org, I would strongly recommend the Gladiator. It's a mean little ship.
That's the bomber, right?
Yes, it got 4 size 5 torps, 2 size 4 guns for the pilot.
Heads up, as incoming. If you want smooth sailing with no interruptions and support the stream, Twitch Turbo's your friend.
The wings, you can have like almost as much missiles as a Cutlass, or you can even put bombs.
Quantum travel complete.
Where do you get the bomb racks?
The bomb racks you can buy them from Microtech and Horizon, if I'm not mistaken.
Horizon at Cousin Crow's, I guess.
I would say the Crusader showroom.
Okay.
Where you got the weapons and the ordnance.
I haven't checked them really well, so I haven't checked them yet. So I certainly will do that. It'd be cool to put them on the Clipper. Nobody would expect that.
I'm following you on that. I did that and bombed a few unwary people landing at my world. Just great times.
Yeah. New Babbage was my first location when I got the game. That was the first place I actually wanted to get my as my home location. It's been for a few patches. And I tried Orison, but that was when Orison still had a ceiling, so to speak, of well, way too high. That was like a big drain on your FPS and stuff.
Yes, It's a really good location now, though, especially if you have a lot of ship. Cousin's Growth is really neat. But I cannot, how can I say, I cannot move away from Lorville because the look of the city, the music when you arrive, I'm just like, ugh.
I had that with Orison. I really liked the epic build-up of the music. That really was something I was like, okay, that I really love. Lorville, yes, has good music, but the way it changed over the time, the way it looks now, I really liked Area 18 for a long time, but I think Lorville right now, yeah, it's not the most strategically well-placed location, but still.
Oh, you're still in the, almost in the center of Stanton. Come on me. And if you indulge yourself in some industrial gameplay, it's really nice to be there.
Yeah. It's my main go-to gameplay, to be honest.
Duly noted, we always need some industrial profiles.
Yep. So if you ever are with a group or something, you need some industrial stuff, you need some haulers, just let me know. If I'm available, I will gladly join.
Okay, there's something wrong. We're good, okay.
So weird that the lights are off these days on the
MSR. I have to say that I didn't pay much attention to this detail. But the issue most of the time, I am the one piloting. Everyone got his own preferences and specialties. So, for instance, if you ask me, how does this work? How your turrets work? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, but Jim, I'm a pilot, not a gunner.
Yeah.
Nope. And we got a raffle going, exclamation mark, join, followed by a username. You still need ice? I still got ice here. From my little adventure with Dull earlier.
Well, me, I'm good. But if you don't mind giving it away, I can take it for one of my squadron members.
Yeah, we can do that. I guess we'll have to do that when we come back from Levski. We have to come back here anyway. And then whatever I've left here, it's not a whole lot.
Hey, take it on the table. That's enough luck for even my Star-in-Chief. Let's see who gets showered in digital riches.
One of your friend or viewer doesn't need it more than I do.
Oh, I'll buy it again.
We have ways.
Okay. I still have some left on Port Tressler as well.
Copy that.
Be careful I don't throw them in the face of you guys. I see you also have a very tactical way of filling all the stuff.
One thing come with piracy, you are used to logistic nightmare and you know how to load different ships.
Oh.
Okay, we got some desync. Now we're good. Also like that, we know which resource from which missions goes.
Oh, we just throw them all in the elevator, send them down all at once.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's a good thing we can do that. I didn't do that. No, you don't have to come down though. We're already done. We're on our way to Levski in a bit. No, it's I've tried and tested it. You can just put everything on the elevator and send it down all at once. You don't have to do it 3 or 4 times.
Duly noted. Okay, one bad thing about the MSR though, it's quite a big ship, but they give you a medium hangar.
Oh yeah.
Better be careful.
With all due respect, I think the same thing, even though we get a large hangar with the Herc, it still just barely fits.
Yeah, it's a bit something related to Crusader ships. The Spirits is the same thing.
Yep.
It barely fits wide-wise.
Or the Clipper. You get a small hangar for the Clipper, and if you don't have a top load hangar, top view hangar, you need to be very careful, especially if you want to play from first-person view.
100%. You just need to, how can I say, get your brain used to the fact that you have a big belly, so you need to raise the ship a bit higher.
Yeah, but not too high, because you have, if you fold your wings, the wings are sticking up, and if you have them unfolded, one side is wider than the other, so you have to go left a little.
We are in the queue right now, this is why we're not moving.
Yep.
But there is even worse than the Clipper, there is the Sulan.
I love this Sulan. I really, really love this. I think I'm very good at flying the Sulan, if I say so myself, because the good thing about that ship is it's so easy if you switch your mind in how you have to fly it. It's especially with sticks. I think if you're flying mouse and keyboard, it's different, but if you fly sticks, yeah, it's one of the easiest ships to fly, actually.
Personally, I'm not much into alien ships design. I prefer the classical, even the World War II looks you got on the Vanguard, the Perseus, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when I tried it, just out of curiosity, I was like, well, not my cup of tea, but definitely a nice little ship to acquire. They did a great job designing the interiors and everything.
Yeah. The interior especially. Something coming down?
Yeah. Here, miss, not being too careful.
No.
Luckily I was.
Let's see, what do I have on my wish list? On my wish list is still the Expanse.
Oh, yes.
Kind of as a backup, I do like the Zeus Mark II, but I'm not sure if it's something I would like to have long term or just want to buy in game. That's something I need to consider still. The Endeavor, because like I said, the industrial gameplay. That's something that got me really intrigued, and I think that's cool to be able to develop and improve blueprints and weapons and stuff. The Galaxy, which is coming. Besides the regular Ironclad that I already have pledged, so I have the Caterpillar as a loaner. I do have the Ironclad Assault as well, so I'm not sure if I'm going to prefer one over the other. So I need to carefully consider what I want to do with it. But technically, I can have the Ironclad Assault at the same time as the regular Ironclad if I want to, even though I didn't pledge it yet. Then the Liberator. And that's mainly because of the way that it can carry ships, vehicles, and I believe a decent amount of cargo. Because if you're not carrying vehicles, you can use that to put cargo there. At least that's my belief in it.
Small correction about that. The thing which is good about the Liberator is that the cargo areas, the grids, are on the side, like you got in the Idris hangar. So you will still have places to put ground vehicles and small vessels inside. So
yeah. So technically, the Liberator and the Ironclad are my idea of having a small operation of my own. So you can use that with ships like the Vulture and the Salvation, perhaps, to... I think the Vulture and the Ironclad, I think the Vulture is too big.
Yeah.
So I was more or less leaning towards getting the Fortune, but I didn't do it yet until they came with a salvation, which I think is a very good, solid alternative. Maybe it doesn't have the large, of the better, what do you call it, scrapers and stuff, but it's easier to maneuver and stuff. And
yeah,
the Liberator can take the big ship.
I took my Liberator because I saw it as a modular ship without being modular. For instance, I have already 2 concepts going with it. That small landing pad in front, I will always put a salvation so I can farm, if needed, RMC to repair anything required with the Camgiver SRT, etc. But for the 2 other big pads, I can make it a mining station with the Expanse and a Prospector, or I can transform it to a support station. I'm planning to put the Vulcan and the SRV there. Basically a flying garage. And of course you can come with so many different ideas depending on your gameplay, so yeah, this ship is amazing.
I'm not sure if I want to be doing the repair thing a lot, so that's also one of the reasons why I'm not sure about the Assault, Ironclad Assault. But on the other hand, it is a mobile base, so if you could just park the Ironclad Assault and you can always travel back to your ship, it will not just go unknown, if you get my point, then that would actually be a nice way of getting a little mobile base wherever you want, even in places where you cannot build a base.
Not true.
But yeah, so the Liberator is on the concepts as an idea that I want. I already have a CCU to it, but I'm not sure if it's going to stay or if it's even going to come in general. So it's something I'm considering. One thing that I already have secured is the Odyssey. That's definitely coming. And then we have the building part. So I have the Starlancer build and the CSV FM, but yeah, depending on what you can do with one or the other, I'm not sure if the FM is going to stay, but I think it's going to come before the Starlancer build. So it might be something that I want to have temporarily, maybe.
Well, future will tell. We'll need to test things out to make a final decision. This is why when I shared the fleet pick, I was like, it might change in the future. We never know.
Mine will definitely change in the future, and there's ships on my current list that I'm definitely going to get rid of. So I have this nice Excel list that I have completely worked out how and what I want, and it's continuously changing. But in the end, I want to have a fleet that I say, okay, that's the way I want it. So right now, the ships that are marked for going is I got an MTC, I got 2 MDCs, so those are basically just tokens. The Starlancer Max is marked as something that will go, and depending on what the salvation will cost eventually, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it per se or if I want to buy it in game. And the Apollo Medevac at the moment is also marked as doubtful if it's going to stay.
I feel you.
And I need to know
in the Aver you can have already a flying hospital.
Yeah.
Right?
But you would have to take modules, and I mean the base Endeavor is not that expensive, but having all those modules, I'm not sure what I want to do. Because if that Pioneer is also on the list eventually, then which I'm still having to research, then I'm not sure if the Endeavor is something that's feasible long term.
Yeah, the modules, to be honest, it's quite expensive.
Yeah.
And it's gonna, and the price, of course, you know, CIG marketing, the price, of course, gonna raise when the ship is released.
Yeah.
It's already a bunch of dollars. So, this is why
Fleet management level Galaxy Brain.
Line,
Honestly, picking ships feels like assembling IKEA furniture, except you might actually use all these parts someday.
Yeah. The one that's definitely going to stay is the tank, the Perseus, the Wolf, the Alpha Wolf. Well, the Ironclad is a thing because that's where I made a mistake and I upgraded a pledge ship. Sorry, a referral ship. So I can't melt it. But yeah, that's something. The Golem Ox is something that might go. Clipper, right now it's a very nice ship, but if there is going to be something better as a generalist ship, I'm gonna have to see which one I like more. I would love to see the Clipper being more a generalist ship like the Clipper being more wide rather than high. That's all because I was attacked once with a Clipper, where the ship was disabled. While I was on the ground, I was able to fix it, because I had all the materials and stuff to fix it. But the issue was, I couldn't reach all the way on top.
Oh, I see.
I couldn't repair thrusters, so as soon as I got most of the things working again, to be able to fly, I couldn't repair the thrusters on top of the ship, meaning it would just tumble over.
Ah, okay, I see, yes. You were having a multi-tool with the right attachment, or you were having that big Cambio 30 rifle?
The multi-tool, the small one, because it wasn't a PTU, I have to say that. So it wasn't a PTU, I was testing the whole thing. I went to Pyro, and that's where either some players or some NPCs came and disabled the ship, and it was pretty early in the first test, in the Wave 1 testing, so there was a lot of issues still at that time. But I don't know if the big one would have helped, because it's very hard to do, but either we need something like, let's say a small jetpack or something, or maybe a way to grapple onto the ship and climb it, if you get my point? That would help.
At your place, or option A, the Cambio SRT rifle got enough range to fix those engine.
Yeah.
Or I would repair what I could, and then fly it decoupled, just to jump away to go to space, and then finish the repair while EVAing.
That's a thought I didn't think of. Good morning, by the way, back. Sorry, I had a tab open, so I didn't see your message yet. And he says duct tape is essential for Drake ships. That's true. We need to have duct tape in the game.
Amen.
You're basically building the Swiss Army fleet, ready for anything except maybe tall ships with unreachable thrusters. I say jetpacks are a must-have fashion statement. Heads up everyone, ads are rolling for a bit. Grab that Twitch turbo if you want smooth sailing at free while supporting FunOpster's epic ship choices.
Let's just say I'm building a Swiss Army set of a Swiss Army fleet with all kinds of things.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah, but the main focus on my fleet will definitely be for the industrial side of all things.
Duct tape, the real MVP of space repairs. And next patch notes better include it, or I'm starting a petition.
Initially I was planning to get only combat ships and only few cargo here and there to change pace from time to time. But I noticed, well, long story short, initially I wasn't planning to indulge in piracy. I wanted to be a security contractor in the game. But one of my real-life friends created an org and wanted us to be pirates, but really sneaky ones, smart pirates, if you see what I mean. So I said, why not?
Don't tell me that's Icky Phoenix, right?
Say again?
I said, don't tell me that's Icky Phoenix.
No, not at all. It's a French guy. It's a real-life friend I know for 20 years.
Okay, I know that Icky was setting up a pirate group as well.
So yeah, after, of course, every org got his drama. So me, before I got splashed by all this drama, I decided to go.
Yeah.
And then I ended up just playing a lot with streamers, and I found, for example, I bring a big multi-crew ship, and just the streamer with his friends, his org, the viewers, it was crewed really easily. So from this I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy big ships.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
You can show it off. You can get streamers go like, oh. So if you come up with your Drake when I'm flying there with my little Intrepid, and you come in like, Dolberg also said he's going to need to work on his fleet. Well, whatever you come up with, we'd love to hear it.
Exactly. We're happy to help and advise.
Oh. Advice, yes. Help, I don't know. Depends on what help he needs, huh?
Industrial focus with a side of anti-pirate flare. Love that for us.
But
if pirates show up,
to
just
have
toss them
the
some duct tape as
QT
tribute.
Drive being a bit uncooperative.
Oh. Yeah,
But-
just...
So,
At
we
least
are
in the turret, so if we're going to get interdicted, we get some time to chance to fire.
normally that way, it should be okay. Plotting the left ski. Okay, now it's plotted. Let's see if I can jump. Perfect.
Travel engaged.
We've been neglecting the fishing, indeed. Thanks for the reminder, Jedi. Yeah, whenever I play offline, then, or at least not on stream, then I'm in my VR. Just because of how immersive this
Quantum
is.
travel complete.
Alan Darts, welcome in. You have the chance to fish in order to get tickets for the giveaway at the end of the month. You can also stay and watch and join in on the raffles we have every 15 minutes.
Wow, great job. Another person just followed.
Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the family. I think we made it without any incidents, right? Oh, we're not there yet, but...
So far, so good.
Andar 1969, welcome aboard. Glad you found the fun family. Hope you enjoy the ride and maybe snag some raffle tickets while you're here.
Welcome in, Dreamy. Hello, how are you? Hope you had a good one. No visits planned for today?
Oh, down this. Hey! Oh, 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 oh!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, yeah, you muscle.
I look like a bouncy ride, Dreamy. Alright, I don't think we're going to get jumped here by pirates anymore, so...
Good, you can chill.
Alright, where's the bed? No.
I don't have beer, unfortunately, inside that ship, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
But now the challenge is to not collide into another player, because sometimes they are really not careful here.
Hmm. It's the first place actually where I was able to test my piloting skills with a stick.
Oh, it's a great place. Feel you. Oh, small asteroid. That was a trap. We avoided it.
I'm doing good, Dreamy. We're doing some hauling and we're about to complete the missions. I hope, well, not with this one, but we still have some cargo left to go. The rest is already done on my character here. Let's give it a quick look. Yeah, so I need a little less than 2,000 to get this done. I chartered myself some crew. Actually, I'm the crew, but let's say I chartered myself some passage. Some people willing to help. You're not even halfway, Allender? Then maybe you should join. But then again, you have until, what is it, March 17th to complete it. Yo, and they'll reach trainer level 4. Nice. I do like how Levski looks. It's very nice, nicely set up.
I can only agree.
Allender, it's not just skins and paints. You do want to do the entire thing. So with the defense missions, you actually get some weapons in there, ship weapons. And in the end, if you do the trading and stuff, what is it, the cargo, you get a nice skinned, not just the yellow one, but a different tractor beam if you're into that. But if you get 30k points into this in total, you will get a items fabricator with a specific skin, and I think that's only that alone is worth it to at least do the 30k. But you don't have to do all three of the things. So if you're really into defense and fighting, stick with that. Get 30k with that. If you're into that whole ice delivery stuff, for example, the getting the ice from the pressurized ice from the locations and selling that, or maybe even mining it. Go ahead, do that, get 30k in that, and that's enough. As long as you get the total. Or join in the big groups.
Place number 1 in the queue. Almost got a hangar.
Yay! Where did the whole sea go to? Well, you can actually save your character, Alan, if you go to the little save icon and after you created a character, you can save it, and you can actually go into the folder, copy it. So if you want to have a fresh install every time, or for whatever reason you want to do that, or you're afraid to just lose it, put it back in that same folder, and you can load it. And if you do, then you don't have to create it all the time. I know of a friend that loves to create really strange, weird creations of people all the time when that happens. And yeah, I occasionally switch from female to male and do stuff. You couldn't figure out how to do what? The save for the character, or to copy the folder? So basically, if you go to the character creation and you're done, you can go to preview, and with preview you have the option to say okay or save. So if you save it there, you can give it a name, but make sure you give it a name without a space. That's very important. It should not contain spaces. You can put underscores in it, other signs like minus signs and stuff like that. And then let me check it for you. Because because I have that game on 2 PCs, believe it or not.
Touchdown.
Yep. I'm gonna copy something so I can show you. Bite-sized Hobbit, welcome in. How are you? Alan, for your information, so whatever you drive you and folder you put Star Citizen in, make sure you follow these different folders. So in Star Citizen, go to Live, go to Client, 0, and then Custom Characters. You can just copy the files that are in there. With these, you just put them on your OneDrive or something, so you always have it safe. And when you do that, whenever you make, you put an entire new copy of the, put an entire new copy of the game, and you just put that one back in that folder, and you should be good. And you still have your character. Throw it over there. And even if you have the PTU, if you want to have a copy of the PTU and you want to have a copy of the live, just... Oh, this one's stuck, so whatever threw the last one over here in the elevator, he needs to... That one too. Oh, my game's crashing, I think, or is...
Same for me.
Oh. Do we actually get a 30k? Yes, we got a 30k! Oh dear!
Oh my. It's been a while.
Halfway between making tea and making socks for the laundry. Matching socks, oh sorry. Alright people, if you haven't done so already, do go give Bite-sized Hobbit a big follow, because that's a very massive streamer. Very good at playing Star Citizen. Lots of people. Alright, I'm in the menus. Let's go and see if we can go back.
Yes, you can send it. I'm in the menu too.
Can I join the server or session because it's currently full? Interesting.
Back up your car, Terry, or risk waking up as the defaults do every patch. Also,
being launched
join
now.
for those sweet tickets before time runs out.
Massively ridiculous streamer. He cut himself off before finishing the sentence. Chris Diane.
Wow, great job. Another person just followed.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the family. Appreciate it. He cut himself off. Ridiculous, and I didn't cut myself off. I wasn't talking about myself, Bite-sized Hobbit. Enter the giveaway, very good. Make sure to fish. If you're fishing while in the stream, obviously you will get points for just watching the stream and doing nothing. But if you fish, you actually have the chance of winning extra tickets, and obviously join the raffles. That's very important. Put that thing away before you hurt someone.
Christian, welcome aboard. Glad you found us. Don't forget to jump in on the raffle for a chance at some cool prizes.
Someone's on the same level as I am?
I'm inside Levski.
Yeah, I see both inside Levski, but I don't know which one is who. One is next to me, the other one is another hab. There you go, Chris and Turnabout, you both won 15 tickets, congratulations. Alright, with the fishing game you also get some weird ass fish and maybe some computers and stuff like that, and some of them are worth gold. That's still, hey. So dollars with me. Fortunately, the gold and stuff doesn't give you anything, so you can't do anything with that yet. But the tickets will be interesting. You can get 5, 10, or 25 tickets. So, Byte, what kind of tea are we having? Are you still at the Habs, Najib, or?
I'm on my way in the elevator.
Alright, and we wait here until you get here?
I have a bad feeling. I think we lost the mission in the crates.
It does look like it, yeah.
Well, welcome to Star Citizen. Please have a nice day.
Yep. Well, we can take the missions here and go back.
Yeah, sure thing. Reclaim ship where? I'm always lost here.
Yeah. What are the odds? The minute we unload, yeah, we're ready to bring it down to complete it.
There is some bad jujus around here.
Shh. We don't talk about that.
Oh, yes, you're right. Hurry.
At least you should have the ship, right?
Wow, my MSR is actually stored at Lorville. That's interesting.
Okay. So that was a really bad crash.
Yeah, I mean the previous server was in a really bad state.
Yeah.
Well, should I claim the MSR again? Do you want me I take a bigger cargo ship?
Let's see what we can get here. I think something that can carry up to about 100 SCU should be more than enough, so I'm not sure how long it takes.
So MSR should be okay then.
Hmm.
I have also the Star Lancer Max. I want to be safe.
It's okay for me. I mean, whichever. I think the Star Lancer Max is just a little awkward to load.
Okay, let's just say with the MSR.
Heads up, folks!
We
Ads
like
are rolling for a
also
minute. Twitch
some
Turbo keeps you
comfort,
ad-free and
right?
supports our streamer hustle.
And the good thing about the MSR is if we do get pirated, there's only one way to enter and exit the ship. Let's see which one we do then. Cryobots, this one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Server full vibes, but at least the fish are biting harder than pirates today. Congrats to all ticket winners. Don't sleep on those giveaways.
See you.
Fire shots.
Probably somebody being
Down! Shit, look out! Ah!
that's close by.
Suppressing fire!
Trying to find the other one with the 70 SCU. There we go.
Got the ship in 6 minutes.
They're coming over here with the guns. Why are they, Well, why are they aiming at you?
What's wrong, officers?
I have no idea, but they were pointing at Dull at first, so I was like, what the hell did you do?
Well, we didn't coordinate each other, but we have almost the same outfit with Dull. This is funny.
Yep, true. I'm the only one looking a little bit more fancy, I guess.
Well, you look like a regular citizen. Us, we look like scoundrels.
That depends. Depends.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Bit less than 5 minutes and the ship is here.
Yeah. I still have a lot of stuff here that I couldn't deliver for some reason. You know what's the awkward part in playing this in VR?
Huh? Go ahead.
If you try to eat or drink, you actually stuff it right in your face and you can't look away.
Oh. Well, that's immersive.
Yeah.
Who looks at something else than his food while eating?
Depends on who you're eating with.
Ah, good point. Fair point. Fair point. Got you. You good, kitty? Sorry, I'm gonna go have a look quickly.
Yep. Insufficient credits. I'm just trying out which buttons I have. I know I shouldn't touch the middle buttons though. They're unfriendly. Like this one. Like, yeah, slow clap. In VR, you have the middle button on your keypad to press 5 to reset your view, but then it always does something like this. If it does. I was like, no. Doesn't agree. It used to be this one, though. So nothing personal. I mean, if I can get that thing there. There you go. A fall from the fucking OLP landed on the moon and took 6 damage? Oh, that's good. Not sure why he's complaining.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hello.
I got a new gun and some ammo. Cool.
Nice.
Whatever was being shot, there's something that got shot that had a gun and ammo on him, so I took it. He wasn't using it anymore.
Keepers.
Yep.
The MSI is here. You're free to join me in my hangar.
Don't know where Dull went. Oh, he's coming back. You go ahead. I heard for your gun. Yeah, it was a corner rifle. Where'd you go?
Who, me?
Oh, Dole. He was waiting at the elevator with me and suddenly he's gone.
Maybe he crashed or he needs to go.
I don't know.
He wrote in game chat, I heard free gun.
Yep. I said I was a free gun and he just ran around trying to find free guns. Guess I'm not the only loot horror. Alright, people in chat, exclamation mark, join, followed by your username to get some tickets into the giveaway at the end of the month. Don't forget to fish, get some extra. I'll fish, and if I get some, I will share it with you guys.
That's ready.
Yeah, I was having that issue where the terminal was unresponsive.
That's annoying. I hope they will fix
and
it.
Again.
Okay.
Alright, coming up. 3 different loads. Yeah, let me share the quest, sorry. And I need to give someone 5 tickets, so just a sec.
Take your time.
Total message rate, looking spicy tonight.
There we go.
Fishing lack or raffle fever. Either way, keep those comments flying if you want your name in the winner list.
Let me share the contracts with you guys. It's going to be 3. So sharing in 3, 2, 1. That's the first.
Got it.
Second. And third.
Waiting for the notification.
Yeah, well, it'll be fine.
Oh, the music here is neat too. And I got the 2 other contracts. It's actually hang grounds. My.
Hey, what?
I'm just amazed by the music I'm hearing right now at Lemsky.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, you're sitting in the front, so one needs to be loading. Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful, they're not torpedoes.
I'm going to come help you load those thingies.
The stingies?
Those thingies, those stinky thingies. Sure.
They're awkward to stack for some reason. They need to be oriented in the same way, so you cannot zigzag, if you get my point.
Okay, I see. Well, you can just bring the items to me. I'll do the precision work.
Alright, let's hope that I'm not getting torpedoed.
I have a medgun, if required.
Yeah, I know, no. There's just a lot of work with all those cryopods.
There were 3 of us that I go fast.
Unless I throw them all the way in the back, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
There will be 2 colors. There will be red ones like this, and there will be gray ones, which actually have a little viewport.
Okay.
The gray ones will be 12 from a different mission, but we can do the same thing as we were supposed to be doing here. Do them all together. So if I need to hold back a bit?
No, you're good. Got quite the experience in logistic nightmare for the cluster, the cities. The worst thing we did is emptying a Karak before it got its lateral doors in 3.17 full of gold in deep space, and we did it. And only 1 SU crate, so it was...
That's a long time. What does it have? 400?
Almost 500 if I'm not mistaken. 400 something. But we were 5 people, so once everyone know. Sorry, I cannot speak properly right now. But once everyone knew his role, it went quite smoothly. We were laughing and discussing holding, so good times.
Which is fun. Like with the 7 Dwarfs, eh? Just sing along and...
Yeah, right.
Doing this with a raft would be easy.
Exactly. The raid is acting a bit rebellious. Here we are.
You good again?
No, Kitty, not right now.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Yep.
Trying to keep track of your progress, so don't put them in the way.
Appreciate it.
I know we had that feature in the past that if I was putting something up here and you were grabbing the same box, it would bug out.
Yeah.
It improved on that a little bit.
I still need to get used to that ultra reactive tractor beam we have now. It's nice, but I'm too used to the other one.
Yeah.
See, I again smacked my face with it.
Yeah.
Here we are. Next.
And that exit in there, you can hit the main menu, then look for character customizer.
Where'd
or
you put it?
similar. Sometimes you need.
Oh, torpedo incoming.
And that exit in there, you can hit the main menu, then look
Back
for
in my
character
base, number
customizer or similar. Sometimes you need to exit to do it. Changes might take effect next login. Star Citizen loves making us work for that fresh fit.
Yeah. White House Hobbit says those dwarves knew how to vibe. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off the work we go. Who didn't grow up with it, right?
Exactly.
Well, nearly caught it in midair. Do keep in mind there's live people in there, right?
That's okay. We'll have some concussion when waking up.
Yeah.
We will deny, of course, any responsibility.
Of course. Want to see something creepy? That'll be cool. Look, this one is actually going to have a little look.
Have a look.
Oh. It actually has a face. Tubes flying through it.
Oh shit. Wow. Okay.
You didn't see that one yet?
No. No. So I can mix the gray one and the red one.
Yeah, we're just gonna put them in there all together.
God,
I just think they need to find some way not to make it as iffy with the rams that the whole ship starts bugging out. Something is on or near the ramp.
Especially the Asgard got really weird ramp behavior.
That's a big ramp.
Yeah.
Then again, we shouldn't mess with Yubo, huh? He loves ramp.
Exactly. Don't you dare. Another legend.
He is. And also a member of Team Chaos. Although I currently have another team listed there. I'm part of Team Chaos. So.
Oh. Glad to know that. I consider them as a great friends of the squadron. So.
Yeah. I switched between the two teams that I'm part of. Because at some point I came up with the Alicia stream team, and they made partner, or at least in a way that they could make a team. And I couldn't resist. They invited me as I'm partner with Alicia. And
Heads up, ads are rolling for the next minute.
I'm a super
if
user
you want
there.
smooth sailing with no interruptions and support our streamer, consider Twitch Turbo. It's a win-win.
I mostly got
Some
along
swaps just
with,
mean more
Gecko.
chaos for everyone. Love it. Ram Live Tuesday. You, not the other way around. Partner perks unlocked. More chaos, extra teams, double trouble. That's how Legends fall.
Yeah, it's a shame that Gecko decided to stop streaming.
Yeah, but it's kind of understandable when you know his context.
Yeah.
Okay, those little bugs will not be gridded. Oh no, wait, I have my contraband. Ow,
Sorry.
5. No, that was me actually.
Oh.
Smacked myself with it. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the contraband area. Don't know if it passed the door.
They don't fit here?
I don't know, for some reason they don't wanna...
Yeah, it's because of the stupid instruction that these things work. Let me try something here.
they fit in the contraband area that I don't have that much place. That much space, I mean.
Alright, we can put some over here.
Alright.
Hey. Only a few though. It's because of the way these strange things react.
I still have place to put 3 of them in the contraband area. It's a bit of a challenge to make them go through the door, but we'll manage.
All these crates stack like Tetris, but with higher stakes. They thought if one falls, it's not respawning, just drama. Who else here gets nervous around in-game rams?
So we good?
I got 1 crate. You said you had room for 1 more?
Even for 2 more.
Ah, okay. Well, the others are locked. So.
Oh yeah, let's just leave them there then.
Boink. So this is the place where they can't scan, right?
Exactly. The secret door. Well, not so secret right now, but we got the point.
We got an open door, trap door.
Yeah, I did an open hole.
I closed it. I didn't know there was a trap door over there.
Actually, you have a whole set of tunnels.
Yeah, I know.
Under the thing.
Just like the chess piece and stuff. If you play with a chess piece. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Although I never seem to remember which one that is, but. All right, another raffle. Though I do think that this might be the last mission for today.
Fine by me. My cat is nagging me anyway, so I'll take care a bit of her.
We have a friend that has this little bird, like a dwarf parrot, basically. That's what we call it here in the Netherlands. Whenever he's playing, every now and again that bird just flies around and then comes sit with him and just confiscates the hand. So it's like, okay, this hand's mine now, and then he can just only type with one hand. And whether he needs to pet it, I don't know exactly, but...
I see, I see. Those creatures are really smart.
Yep.
We were laughing a lot. I had a friend who has ferrets.
Mm-hmm.
Those can be quite nasty, but this one was really well educated and really smart. And when you see the scenes and the trick to annoy him, so he stops playing and come play with her. Cracking me every time.
Yeah, ferrets can be nasty. They have a definitely nasty bite as well.
Engage.
Yeah. But actually, if someone comes to me and tell me I want to have a ferret, do you know anything about it? Clearly, my friend read a whole book before buying one.
Yeah.
To know how to deal with them.
I think the best thing I've had were turtles.
Oh.
In English they're called yellow belly sliders. I used to have 2.
those are water turtle, right?
Yeah. They start out as these little ones, basically, and they can grow really fast. And they are like, like vultures. They just eat leftovers and stuff. They're real scavengers. And so I try to breed little fish that they could chase and hunt. But the little it's not a bowl, it's like a little aquarium basically that I try to get for those fish to breed. Came with another turtle, so I had 3 at some point, but one of the 3 was very territorial, so I gave that one away to somebody who would put it in a pond with others. But that was the smallest one. He had bigger ones, so that should technically go well. And the other 2, they remained. They could stay together real well. And every now and again, when we had something with chicken, my wife takes off all those things that are very bloody and are a lot of fat and stuff. So I would drop that in the aquarium with the turtles, and they would just fight over it. I could hold another piece right in front of it, but they always wanted the one that the other one had. And it was quite a huge aquarium, and they were just constantly following each other, both holding on to that piece of chicken. Really fun to see.
Yeah. Actually, the first time I saw the turtle, it was in a coffee shop in the Netherlands.
Okay.
They had aquariums in the room. And of course, we smoked a bit, we tried a bit the local products, and we were laughing.
No honor
so
among
hard.
turtles,
Our
just
belly
cold-blooded snack snatching. Next
were
time,
hurting.
someone needs to
Literally,
referee those
because,
tank brawls.
We could see the guy feeding them, and we could see them fighting each other.
Yep. But on the other hand, if they're just chilling, they can just flow through the water like that. It's like very easygoing and very relaxing, actually, to just see them scavenge through the sand and stuff on the bottom. Nameless Cyclops, welcome in. This is a Mercury Star Runner. It's not mine. It's from that Jeep. I think I have one in game on another character, but in this case I'm just flying along. The Mercury Star Runner is a nice ship. It has a little bit of everything. It can hold cargo, it has data running, it has luxury in a way. But yeah. The only thing it's missing is Fabricator. This could be a little ways away from home. And again, with the mobile items fabricator that we're going to get with these missions, you can actually make it into a generalist ship. Even more so than... it doesn't have a sickbay, so... You can put the Aorus in the back, right?
The Ursa fits.
Yeah. Then you lose the cargo.
Only a bit of it. So our next destination right?
New Babagay, yes.
New cabbage, it is.
I had a little guy from Sweden join me once, and he called it New Babagay.
Oh, I see. We're still in mixed.
Are we spat out on the wrong side again?
Yeah. It's okay, we will insist a bit. That happens.
Very true.
Then I know a workaround which might help us when we are about to get out of the tunnel.
Mm.
We just bump a bit into the... How can I say?
The wall.
The walls, yeah, thank you.
Nameless Cyclops, that's the star there. Easy on screen right now. Streamer just broke down the Mercury Star Runner 2. Think like Shorty meets Cargo Runner with some sticky bass vibes.
Thank you for that, Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that Nameless Cyclops is already a player in the game.
The wall strikes again. At this point, we need hazard pay just for piloting near doors here.
Okay, where is the tunnel?
I think you need to go back to the station first to... Oh, you're already there.
Okay, I see it.
It's right there. I love how the nebula clouds it a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the most beautiful things about Pyro. You fly towards those stations, it's surrounded by these big, dark, very dense clouds, and then suddenly you tap, you see the outlines, and suddenly you just break the cloud, and there it is, the big station. That's so beautiful. When I first did that, I was taking a lot of screenshots.
Well, when Pyro got released, I was like, it's gonna become my new home system. But when you have an extra large hangar being all dark all the time,
yeah,
just annoying.
That's the only downside to it.
And by the way, to go back about Nick's system, I actually melted my Odyssey once, and when I heard what Nick's will be, like a huge system, we will need to go far, explore, etc., I just bought it back.
Well, let's see, because if I follow the CCU chain, my Perseus is the only step needed for going up to the Odyssey. And if I was going to use the Perseus I already have, let's see, the upgrade from the Perseus to the Odyssey did cost me 26 euros. And the Perseus itself just cost me 297.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's if I'm gonna melt that, I have to get it back. That's gonna be very expensive.
Breaking through those pyro clouds is pure screensaver material. Just don't let that Perseus kiss any more walls on the way to Odyssey. That's name.
Alright, let's see. There it is. End of the tunnel. I have this idea that when you do this with later on with the external cargo, like with the whole season stuff, they're gonna lose some cargo.
Brother, we're still at Levski. At Nix.
Should I give it a try?
Okay, I'm gonna try something out. Yes, please, go ahead.
Let's see if we can make it to Stanton without running out of fuel. Huh?
That's okay, we have still plenty of fuel.
Groundhog Day, yeah. Unfortunately, you need to go and sleep for that. Right, people, don't forget the fish. Get some tickets. Oh, that's cool. We're approaching the jump point from the other direction. Let's see if that works. Maybe if we use the jump point from the other direction, we fly towards Stanton instead of Levski. They just swap the poles around.
Whatever can work with this game, you never know.
I don't think we can. You should align with those lights. I'm going to get a little boost in a bit because I'm gonna have to brake really hard.
Shields on.
There we go, raffle going on. Exclamation mark join followed by a username.
Shields off.
Alright, don't close on me. Entry requirements matched. Point open. Go! There's a lot of discussions going on what the whole basically umbilical cord is that's running through the wormhole. What's your take on it?
Heads up everyone, ads are rolling for the next minute. If you want a smooth ride with no interruptions and support from Rockstar's epic streams, consider subscribing to Twitch Turbo.
Yeah, the whole umbilical cord that's going through the jump hole. There's lots of talk about what it might be or do.
Actually, when you follow that line, you are sorry, seeking my word in English. You are not spending as much fuel as you're supposed to spend. On the other hand, if you hit the wall a bit too much, you are spending a bit more fuel and get a bit of distortion.
Yeah. So basically, it's like a slipstream of some kind.
Exactly. That's actually how we should call it, to be honest.
Alright, we arrived in Stanton.
GG's, probably my client is desynced, so I'm gonna do a quick Alt F4 to avoid this again.
Alright, I'll make way to New Babbage.
Copy.
Interesting to see, Hudson. You call it far-fetched? We haven't managed to get 1 point in transport. Don't jinx it. We've been playing for what, more than an hour now, just doing transport? Yeah. Let's just hope we make it here in one piece. You're still on the turret?
Yes, sir.
There you go. Want to take over the wheel, or?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm giving some attention to the cat.
Okay.
So she stopped meowing. She's on my lap right now. Yeah, she's really good at how do I call it? Noise terrorism. She can meow for a really long time.
The view in the MSR is pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had some window. Oh, it's just down there. Okay. I thought I had some window at the feed, but it's just below the console. Almost halfway there. Pray to the server gods, we all go to the location, be able to unload this time.
Amen.
Jeremy reached trainer level 3. Nice. Don't forget to fish, people. Get tickets. I want to give away tickets. Oh, you entered a giveaway. Are you gonna play Dreamy, or do you intend to put something in the Steam credit pool?
Quantum travel complete.
And thank you for joining as well, Akira. Why did we jump? We didn't get interdicted. Or we fell short.
No. I believe it's just a quantum bug.
Okay. Never had that before. At least not this far.
Happened to me quite often.
Alright, let me... some reason didn't think we arrived at the planet yet. So, new damage. That thing cools down really quick.
Travel engaged.
Well, scavenging other ships sometimes give you some nice surprise. I got myself, I found actually 3 extra one.
I think I do that too a little. Scavenge other ships.
Mm-hmm. When I don't know what to do, I just roam around and any wreckage I see, I scan. I'll see if I can take weaponry components. The bad part of it is that at every patch, everything you scavenge go away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still love to play that kind of, we call it the Jawa gameplay, like in Star Wars.
Yeah. I love the way that you can fly through these open spots in the clouds, and then in that perspective this game is just beautiful.
100% agreed.
And imagine if we got Genesis, the Planet Tech.
Oh, don't get me started on Genesis. I'm just so impatient.
I think I'm gonna quit my job. Or take a sabbatical for a year.
I'm actually planning to just land with the Star Lancer attack, having an MTC loaded on board, and just
I
start
say keep those hands on the guns. My
ground.
piloting skills are only
First
slightly less
planet
dangerous than this damage report.
I just can't
And you
wait.
better not let me win another
Most
raffle
likely
tonight.
contract, but we
My
are
luck's
in an
already
armistice.
suspicious.
Yep.
What kind of contact it is? Oh, a tally.
Yeah.
The space submarine in the flesh.
Alright, let me position it right. See if I'm not too far behind to the back. No, I need to turn a
We're
bit.
good.
Yeah, but I need to.
Yeah, even better.
Engines off.
There you go. I refuel it for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, Del, did you pray to the server gods?
I did, yes. I even sent feed pics to Chris Roberts.
Ooh, he's gonna love that.
Mhm.
Yahoo!
Right control area is empty.
Yep, thank you. I think we need to arrange this differently, otherwise... Just to make sure to get most effectiveness on how we can load this elevator, because the stupid hitbox mechanic on the... Oh, sorry. The whole space around the boxes is not available for the pods for some reason.
Yes, welcome to Star Citizen. Please have a nice day.
Well, thankfully we can stack them higher as they did in the in Levski. And even then you cannot stack them as high as you can with the boxes. So I shouldn't be able to put one on top there. See? Ow! Oh. It's not you. That one came flying all over the place. Alright, people in chat, exclamation mark join followed by a username. Orange Sovereign, welcome in. I love how they are just slinging the boxes out of the ship. Yeah, of course. There's only people in there. They decided to get sick. Why should we treat them any other...
Lizard.
Whee! Oh, you got him.
Jump in it, go ahead.
Just in time. Alright, don't forget to fish, get some tickets. That's a good way to glitch a pod, my friend. Oh, come back here. Ow.
Oh, sorry. That was me.
That's fine. You said you had a nice med gun, so.
Yep.
Just giving you a chance to use it. Pick one.
Here you go.
Oh, no. You don't have to. I'm not hurt.
I know, but I like to. You know, we do a bit of RP.
Oh yeah, I know that RP with my group. They come on, we do a little bit of RP, like the back of the hat. Oh, did it hurt you? You can't. They're dull. They're just throwing those boxes out. I was trying to keep up.
His job. And he's doing it pretty well.
Yeah. Found a way of quickly unloading ships as well. Just basically standing next to them and just throwing them out by going forward. So not backwards but forward, because if you do it backwards, for some reason it also influences your walking, and as soon as you're done you start to walk and just like ugh.
You're right. See how quick this goes with the crew.
Yep.
That's what I love.
With an organized crew, let's put it this way. If you would do this with my son, that's a whole different story. You would just stand here and wait for a bit and do a little bit of work. Then he comes, and when you try to fly away, it's like, where's all the fuses?
To be honest, I had a recruit like that. Of course, he didn't stay. I mean, it's okay if it's a really young person, but this guy was already 24 or something like that.
You sure it wasn't my son?
Just telling him. No.
He's 24.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I grew up in Morocco. I have different, you see,
Alright,
way to
that's the last one.
appreciate this aspect. Ah, we have one here, which got lost. Here we go.
Alright.
And another one over there.
Well, now you know why they have a cage
If you're
around
not
them.
fishing or joining these raffles yet, what are you...
I think we're good.
If you're not fishing or joining these raffles yet, what are you even doing? Come snag some tickets before my luck gets
I still missed
suspicious.
2 boxes. 2 cryobots.
Where did they go? I hope we didn't forget those in Levski. That sucks.
Oh no, but I think we should be able to finish it. Alright, so this is empty. Close the door. Oh, you might want to get out of the ramp. Sometimes they glitch through and they appear somewhere.
Fair.
I don't see any. Let's bring it down. Let's see where it takes us. Hopefully it will complete. Not that we have anything behind something. Maybe not on the grid. No.
Heads up, folks. Ads just kick in. If you want smooth sailing with no interruption, plus support the stream, Twitch Turbo's your friend.
Careful for the door. I'm opening it again. At least, I think. Where is it?
One mission complete. The second one. We will be missing only the last one.
Yeah, but maybe we can submit it. Well, I promised you something, so...
Oh, appreciate you.
I'm gonna wait in here.
I'm definitely gonna make someone really happy in our squadron. But he doesn't have much time to play, doesn't like grinding.
Well, if we can fly to Port Restaurant, I can give you some more. Or what you could do, you need to put it here anyway. Maybe you shouldn't put it in the ship, just put it down.
Good point, good point. I'm gonna lower the elevator then.
Yeah, leave it here down, yeah. If we go to Port Wrestler and we're going to get the other boxes that I've got, that's not snapped. Oh, it was. Okay. Bring it down. Let's see if we can finish the other mission by submitting it. We can submit the other mission, even though we're 2 boxes short, 2 SU short.
Okay. Perfect.
Alright, I'm willing to go to Port Wrestler then, and we're going to bring the other 2 other boxes. I'm not sure how much I still have there. It could be 2 or 3 32 SU boxes.
This is already quite generous from you.
Yeah, but I don't really need them right now. I don't have too many people needing to do this still.
Anyhow,
I mean,
thanks.
You've helped us a lot.
I do that with pleasure. It was chill, positive vibes. That's all I want.
Agree. Who's still outside? Is that you, though?
Say again?
Are you inside the ship or outside the ship?
Me, I'm inside. I don't know
Okay.
for Dull.
Dull is still out. I'm not sure if he wants to come or if he wants to... I mean, this is not really mission related anymore.
Okay.
I gave a lot on the mission. I didn't check. Let me check. Oh yeah, we're nearly done. So one not too big of a trip and we should be done. I'm inclined to actually complete something. Let's go to Port Tressler first. Let's do that.
Copy that.
Not sure how much time you still have though.
Me, I'm chill. I have no imperatives. I woke up early in the morning and I did everything I needed to do just so I can chill the rest of the day.
That last time as well. We're going to finish this. In the meantime, though, will be handing over my my people in the chat, if that's fine with you guys. We can finish this offline because I need to make room for other people as well in here. Let's see. Who can we go to? You guys would like to see some Yormandi and ASD Onyx facility stuff? Could be cool. Nope, wrong button. I'm going to hand you over to Kyle there. I don't think I have anybody else that I know currently on. Is playing Star Citizen. Alright, so we're going to hand you over to Kyler. They're doing a group mission, doing the Yormandi and stuff, so that could be interesting. I appreciate it if you would stick around for a little bit longer. You'll get some tickets into the giveaway if you are really doing that. If you don't, if you haven't already joined the giveaway, please make sure you do. And there's going to be a little raid message. Goodbye, thank you. There's going to be a little raid message. I would really appreciate it if we can copy and paste that in there. So until then, thank you for being here. Be safe, have fun, and I'll see you around.
Hi Hudson Hawk, look at you climbing the leaderboard like it's Everest. Respect.
Engines cooling, mission complete. Fun family gaming can't be beat. From stars to sims, we've flown so far. Thanks for riding this shining star. Darker now, but we'll be back soon. Under the light of a digital moon. Till next time, keep your comms online and your gaming spirit in overdrive. This is Fun Family Gaming, signing off. Fly safe, and see you in the verse.